Well, that could have gone better. But it looks like I was able to escape unscathed. Going somewhere. Detective! I'm surprised to see you again so soon. If I had known you'd be coming round, I would have tidied up first. Walk. Oh, my! Handcuffs, detective. Haven't you heard of whining and dining first? Do you ever stop talking? Oh, I love it when they get a little aggressive. Easy now. I don't want to damage the suit. It's Gemini leather, don't you know? Don't worry. That suit will be looking nice and pretty in an evidence locker soon enough. Oh, I don't think so, detective. In fact, I think you're going to release me. Really? Ooh, I love that smirk. Yes, I believe so. I think you like our little game of cat and mouse, and I don't think you want to stop playing. So go on, admit it. You like this, don't you? Like it? I hate it. I despise it. Criminals like you should stop breathing as far as I'm concerned. That'll only happen if you make me. Here you go, boys. He's all yours. Oh. Playing hard to get, I see, detective. Don't flatter yourself. I'm a freelance private investigator, not a detective for the precinct. I haven't been one for a good while. You just happen to be in the way of a missing persons case. I see. So that's the kind of man you truly are, How unfortunate. I bestow blessings of the Guardian upon you, detective. A depressing man like you with no love for the chase will die bored and alone. How sad.
I should have figured there was more to this. Illegal spell fluid. Highly flammable, too. Looks like I've uncovered a spell chemical smuggling ring. Guess that means this case is finally out of my hands. The precinct can take care of this one. I'm going home. Detective Macaro Etherward, freelance private investigator. Those 6 words define my role in this city. They carry weight. But what kind? A citizen would say they carry the weight of hope. A criminal would say fear. An officer of the law might say they carry the contempt of the precinct. I used to work for MCPD, but I found their methods to be less than optimal. So I went freelance, got myself established in the downtown area. The place is practically a second home for me. If you should seek me out, head to the old winemaker's shop and make a right. There, down by the river, which runs to the western sea, you'll find a little red house bearing the crest of a black-winged angel on the door. It's an old family crest from the people who once owned this place. Now it's simply my office. Go inside and ask my assistant for my whereabouts. If I'm not back in 24 hours, you may assume that I am dead. That was a joke.
Good morning, Detective.
Morning? It's only 5 a.m.
Only? You have a strange way of perceiving time.
Yes, well, it's been a busy night.
So, how was the missing persons case?
Yes. It looks like our client might be involved in the trade of illegal spell fluid. Therefore, the case is now in the hands of the precinct.
You sound pleased.
It's one less thing to worry about, so I suppose I am. Have we had any new clients while I was out?
No, but we did have some solicitors from the Witch Hunters Guild.
Did they say what they wanted?
Yeah, something about a recruitment program. Here, they left a pamphlet.
The Witch Hunters Guild. Self-proclaimed arbiters of justice. In reality, a bunch of children playing cops and robbers. They've been coming around a lot lately.
The sons and daughters of the woman tyrant are alive. They spelled sons wrong, and there's a badly edited image of Maisel crying on the cover. What's this? We need able bodies to infiltrate the secret vault hidden within Manor City Palace and uncover the list. What?
Yeah, it's some kind of thing they worship. A list of all the names of Mezul's children.
So they're also a religious cult, and they're praising some mythical piece of paper. Why am I not surprised? Well, no matter. Why don't you take the day off? We don't have any new cases, and I'm sure I can handle whatever solicitors decide to show up in your absence.
Are you sure you'll be all right?
Of course. It's only for one day. What could happen?
Famous last words.
Oh, please. Spare me your superstitions.
They say it's dangerous to be out in the city after dark, but I've always found comfort in the nightlife. There's something about the lights and sounds that brings peace of mind to me. Such a shame that a place as soothing as this is so prone to crime. Every year there's a new gang to tear down, a new smuggling ring to bust. It's another reason why I left the force. Every case increased in monotony. Every new profile a copy of the previous. At least with being freelance, I can choose how many cases I work to reduce the risk of falling asleep on the job. Sure, it pays less, but I never wanted much to begin with, and I have no one to tie me down, so it works out. This is my life. Simple and easy. Some say I'm a genius, others a fool. But I'm just a man, trying to get by like everyone else. That's the way I see it anyway, and I have no reason to change it. Still, I've always felt there should be more to life than this. What am I talking about?
Oh, I'm clearly exhausted. I think I'll just lay my head on my desk for a little while. Call me crazy, but it's much more comfortable than my bed back home. I'll finish writing my report when I wake up.
Very suddenly, I was rudely awakened by a knock at the door.
Oh, who is it? Yes, I'm coming. Oh. What do you want? Are you with the witch hunters? I'm not interested if you are. I have plenty of paper to fawn over here, and I don't need another. Oh, you're a client. Apologies, please come in. Excuse me for just a moment, it's been a long night. Please take a seat, and I'll be with you shortly.
A hooded figure walks casually into my life. What is this, some sort of prank? No, my assistant wouldn't do this, and no one from the precinct would risk their careers by associating with me. This must be a legitimate client, then. Think, Makaro. What can we tell based on initial contact? The threading of the cloak. It was done by a skilled hand. Judging by the stitching, it wasn't spellcrafted. Its color and material implies poverty, but no expense was spared in its creation. I can therefore assume that the client isn't poor, and if they were middle class, they would feel no need to hide it. This means the client is most likely of the upper echelon. Looks like I found my meal ticket. Let's see. Was there anything else? The cloak wasn't enchanted. This could mean the client was in a rush to get here and didn't bother, or was simply avoiding getting caught by the law for improper use of magic in public places. Theory. The client has been ousted as a criminal or performing a criminal act. Therefore, they might be here to clear their name. I cannot picture the face clearly from my sleep-deprived state. But I did glance at the walking pattern. Each footstep was taken with a sense of elegance and decadence. But there was something more to it, something specific. I know who the client is.
Apologies for my less than welcoming greeting. It's been quite a long night, as I've said. Please, sit down. You must be weary from the walk.
Still not going to remove your cloak, are you? I'll take a hint. I know who you are.
Well, let's get down to business, shall we? Tell me why you're here, and we'll go from there. Don't know where to begin? Very well. Then I'll start.
I don't care who you are. You're a client, same as the rest. Don't expect any kind of special treatment from me.
You're the heir of the throne of Manor City, firstborn of the Wizard King Jodam Pisces, one of the Lords of Tyrannus. How did I know that? Oh, please, it was simple. When we first encountered each other, I noticed the way you walk. It's a traditional stride adopted by the lords and ladies of Tyrannus called the Stallion's Gaunt. And judging by your attire, since you're clearly not in the mood for mockery, it could only mean that you're a noble of royal blood. But what really gave you away as the heir of Pisces was your cloak. Tyranians are prideful creatures. If you were just another noble from Tyrannus here for sightseeing, you would be wearing a cloak representing your homeland. Instead, you're wearing a handmade cloak that is neither enchanted nor spellcrafted. I could go on to explain how you're obviously no common thief, but I think I've made my point. Denial. Cute. Very well. Then I shall prove it another way. Don't be afraid. I'm not going to hurt you. All I need is for you to hold very still. I've seen paintings and pictures of the heir of Pisces. The royalty like to exaggerate appearances in portraits, but one thing that is known of the heir of Pisces specifically: there are no exaggerations. For, in the artist's own words, there's no need to exaggerate perfection. Will you deny me now? If you do, I can always try finding memory fragments, but that's quite invasive. Who am I? Detective Makaro Etherward, private investigator at your service, Your Highness.
Well, that was quite the stroke of my ego. It felt good, but I sense something is wrong. Oh, dear. It appears I've properly embarrassed you, haven't I? Perhaps the kiss on the wrist was a little too much. Maybe this is why I don't have as many clients.
Apologies. It was not my intention to upset you. Here. Please, get comfortable. No. Take all the time you need. Right. Well, in your own time, if you could tell me why you're here, we can properly get down to business. You have reason to believe a conspiracy of regicide is afoot. Do you have evidence of this? You do. Well, may I ask why you haven't gone to the authorities? I'm sure MCPD would not let... You believe they're in on it. You do realize how paranoid you sound, don't you? Glad we're on the same page. Well, if you can present this evidence, you can leave and I'll get back to you. You're staying. I don't think you understand, Highness. If you want my help, you're going to have to abide by my way of doing things. And I say you leave. What if you choose not to present the evidence? Then you have no case. Really, a threat. You'll put me out of a job, will you?
I've clearly gotten too carried away with this one. I personally don't know who you are, but you're really good at ruffling my feathers.
Fine, if you insist, but you must do things my way, understand? I will accept nothing less. Good, we understand each other. Time to get to work.
A conspiracy to commit regicide. It's not uncommon for royalty to feel that anyone might be out for their blood. being well known across the world is bound to lead to a few death threats as well. What makes this death threat different, however, is how none of the mail checkers of the royal family were preventing its delivery. What's more strange is how no one seems to care, as if this letter was preordained to appear, and that whatever happened was simply fate in motion.
Well, let's get going, shall we? Where are we going? Where else? The scene of the crime. Yes, I'm aware it's in the palace. That's why you are going to accompany me. That won't be a problem, will it? Look, do you want my help or not? You're worried you'll get hurt if you go back. I suppose that's entirely fair. I won't let anything hurt you. We'll be careful, all right? Do you trust me? Thank you, darling.
What am I doing? I just wanted to see the mailing room. Have I lost my edge? Goodness, I haven't felt right since the start of this case. I'm usually a lot better at realizing when things are about to turn sour. Now here I am trying to escape from assassins with their target in tow. What's wrong with me? Get a grip, Makaro. If you can't find a way out, you'll die. And so will...
Come on, this way. In here. Shh, keep your voice down. Stop breathing so fast, they'll hear you. Yes, I understand that, but if you don't stop now, you're going to die. What do you mean that isn't helping? Come here. All right, looks like we're safe. We should leave now. Ow! What was that for? Whoa! You really are a handful, aren't you?
I suppose I shouldn't complain. That was a fairly narrow escape.
Let's get out of here. They might come back. All right, we're here. Don't worry. This restaurant has always been a favorite of mine for being very out of the way. The tables here have a silencing enchantment placed upon them as well, so we should be able to keep a low profile here. Even so, I urge you to keep your voice down. Better not to take any chances. Now, before we get down to business, I feel it would be rude of me not to ask how you're feeling. Why? Well, we just escaped from a band of assassins. I imagine you must be under some emotional duress. Not really. What do you mean, not really? You can't simply ignore the fact that your life was in danger. Why do I care? Well, you're my client. It wouldn't look good on my record as a private eye if my client died while I was on the case. Flustered? What are you talking? I'm not... Stop trying to distract me. I'm trying to help you here. Don't you realize you almost died? Exhilarating. You found the whole experience exhilarating.
You really are something else, aren't you? I don't understand you at all.
Huh. Well, if you truly feel that way, perhaps we can focus on the task at hand, yes? All right. Let's start with the letter. It was delivered without being checked. This means someone in power is behind this. The question is who? What strikes me as odd is the intention of the letter. I imagine if this person had so much influence that they could make the royal guard of the most powerful nation in the world look the other way, they could easily have killed you by now. So why would they bother sending a letter? Why not just kill you and be done with it? From that very sassy statement you just made, I assume you're uncomfortable with this line of questions. Welcome to my world. We uncover the darkness so that light may shine through. But you can't uncover what you don't understand. So, we must understand the unknown before justice can truly be served. And trust me, we will find your justice. You're looking more nervous now. I assume it's because the adrenaline is wearing out. Look at me. You're going to be okay. All right? Here, squeeze my hand.
Typical tactics for diffusing a tense witness. Normally speaking, I would never do this kind of thing, but like I said, something has felt off about this case since the start. Perhaps I really am losing my edge.
Do you feel all right? Why don't I take you back to my place tonight? What? No, I'm not being forward. I'm offering a place of rest to you. This isn't some courting session. Yes, I did take you out to a restaurant, but it's not that... Must you insist on getting me all riled up? Oh, there you go, laughing at me again.
It's strange that you're able to rile me up at all. I'm very confused as to what's happening to me. It's like I'm weaker. Could there be some sort of curse placed upon you? Or maybe some sort of chemical you're using? No, that doesn't seem right. Maybe I'm cursed. I don't know. That feels wrong.
Sorry. I didn't mean to stir. Let's get out of here, shall we?
I'm shaking. Why? Get a grip, Makaro. You're supposed to be the strong one in this situation. Well, at least you didn't notice.
Here we are. My bedroom is upstairs on the left. You can go ahead and take it. What? Where will I sleep? Don't worry about me. I'm not tired. I'll just stay up and study the notes on the case so far. Yes, I'm sure. Trust me, I'll be a lot more tired once the case is closed. Good night. There you are. Still in bed, are you? Come on, princess, get up. I don't care what your actual title is, you're acting like a princess. And a spoiled one at that. Did you drink all the pollen resistance potions again? You know those cause drowsiness. Oh, what am I going to do with you? Sit up for me. Here, drink this. Don't spit it out. Oh, for goodness sake. Yes, it tastes bad. It's an elixir of day rice. It's supposed to increase your alertness. Oh, I'm being pushy, am I? We have things we need to discuss, and it's important that you wake up. Come on, I'll be waiting in the kitchen.
It's been 2 weeks since you knocked on my office door. Since then, I've been going home more often to make sure you're okay. Although, it's feeling less like my home now and more like, well...
What did I say about leaving clothes around the house? Oh, guess I need to teach you how to do laundry as well. Honestly, I thought you'd realize I'm not one of your dozen butlers by now.
My assistant has noticed a change in my behavior recently. I'm not as present-minded in the office as I once was. I've been keeping the details of the heir's case a secret in the event of rumors spreading, or the truth reaching the wrong people. It's not that I don't trust my assistant. I just want to reduce the risk. But maybe it wouldn't be so bad to let her in on what's going on.
I better discuss that with... Ah, the Kraken awakes. Do you enjoy sleeping in my bed? Please try to remember whose house you're in. Anyway, I have a few new cases here, and I thought you might want to take a look. Why? Because they more closely involve your family. Also, I want to test a theory. I'll tell you about it later. Before we get into all of this, though, I need to bring up our current situation with you.
The heir recently decided to join me on some routine cases that had loose ties to the royal family. At first, I was against the idea, but you're quite convincing, aren't you? I suppose that comes with the territory of being a public figure. Although, something strange happens during the cases I work with you. I find that I'm enjoying myself. There was something almost fun about the previous cases. Ever since, I've had this desire to chase that feeling. I've narrowed the reason for its existence down to some sort of connection with you. So, I plan to work a few more cases with you by my side to find my answer. I'm not sure what will happen, but I have no reason to stop. Of course, the risk of running into trouble is always there. It's fine. You'll be safe. I'll make sure of it. And besides, you're quite a capable and resourceful person at times yourself. I feel safe around you too. How strange.
In short, I value your safety beyond all else. If you think we should leave my assistant out of this, I'll respect your viewpoint. But it may help to have allies on our side. What do you mean I'm finally letting you make a decision? I'm trying to respect your privacy here. I trust your opinion on such matters. Besides, this is how I've always done things. But, all right, maybe not. It's not every day I invite a client to stay in my place of residence. So why did I do it for you? Well, it seemed like the right decision at the time. No, it's not a regret. I just... Must you always tease me so relentlessly? I'm trying to save your life, don't you know?
I can never seem to be mad at you. Especially with a laugh like that.
Well, just think about it, will you? I'm doing a lot for you. I'd like to hope you appreciate the lengths I've gone through. I know it's not easy for you either. The family up in arms trying to find you. All the while, you're on the run from assassins, and worst of all, you're living with someone like me. But just so you know, every case we work on gets us a little closer to finding our answers. Speaking of, we have another case. There's a murder suspect on the loose, and it appears they are looking at performing grand larceny. Information is being moved from the palace vault, and the client has ample reason to suspect the murderer is
Come on. Keep your head above the water. That's it. Almost there.
Phew. We really need to stop getting into these life-threatening situations, don't we? Still, it's exhilarating, right? All right. Give me a second and I'll start a fire. We don't want to catch a cold, do we? There. How's that? Good. I'm glad.
It's a little too hot for my liking, but we have more pressing concerns right now. We did just survive yet another assassination attempt. It's strange how easy this has been. Perhaps there's some form of intervention at play. Let me think. The royal family, much like any family, has secrets that they would fight tooth and nail to protect. But what's strange is that they're going out of their way to silence the crimes committed by select criminals they have no direct relation to. A common trait shared among these criminals is that they were once imprisoned in a place quoted as one of the black sites. I'm not sure what that means. Furthermore, in the presence of the heir, these individuals become small, less talkative, or fell downright silent. What is it about you that makes them shut down? Is there something you aren't telling me? No, that's not it. You've been nothing but honest with me. Even if that were the case, I would have figured it out by now.
Oh, sorry, I was absorbed in thought. I didn't mean to stare. Please forgive me. What am I thinking about? Well, lots of things, to be completely frank with you, but there is one thing on my mind I'd like you to weigh in on. What? Oh, you want to change first? Well, go ahead. I'll just turn around. Apologies. Do you remember when we first met? You walked through my door. I was a wreck. I think about that moment a lot, you know. Why? Well, I've been asking myself that question every day since, but I think I've finally found my reason. Since meeting you, whenever I was on a case with you, I felt like an addict. My high was fading. I needed another hit, if you'll excuse the metaphor. What I'm saying is... Huh? You'd like me to face you? But aren't you, you know... Some things must be said face to face, huh? Oh, very interesting. If you insist. Wow. This is, suddenly a lot harder for me. But no, I'll be fine. At this point it would be rude. I've never seen myself as feeling attraction to anyone. Life plays out in black and white for me, and I hate every second of it. It's so bland, soulless. Yet the more time I spend with you, the more cases we solve together. Suddenly I find joy in my work again. I find myself excitedly coming home to share new cases with you. I want to share more things with you. I want to go on a date with you. I understand if you find the idea repulsive, but I would be honored if you would give me a chance. Yes, I agree. A storm drain is an odd place to be asking that question. But this felt like the right time. You've given me the confidence to ask, and I'll understand if you'll do it. Really? You're sure? You're right. I'm not used to this. But if I'm with you, I feel we could make anything work. Would you take my hand? I think it's time we leave this place. Don't you, darling? You're late. Fashionably so. Please, when have you ever cared about the social faux pas of the rich? You look beautiful, by the way. I do too. You know, a long time ago I would have laughed that comment off. But you know what? You're damned right I'm beautiful. What do you mean it wasn't that long ago? It was a fair while back. Well, anyway. Have a seat, darling. Now, earlier you said there was something you wished to discuss. Something important. What's this? A list of names. What? Where did you get that? Darling, put that away. Oh, Taurus, preserve us. Do you have any idea what kind of trouble that could get us in?
You found it in the evidence lockup from the vault job. Darling, that's stealing. Am I mad? No, by no means. I'm actually a little turned on, but I'm not mad. What should we do? I'm not sure. That list contains the 26 names of the children of Mazel the Conqueror. Each one of them is technically an heir to the throne of Manor City. The witch hunters would pay good money for this. We should destroy it. Why? Darling, have you ever known the children of Mazel to do anything as horrendous as Mazel herself? Yes, I know, Mazel was a terrible person, but her children? You don't know, and neither do I, and I don't believe in passing the sins of the mother unto her children. I'm not sure of their beliefs or their misdoings, but in my eyes they are also victims of Mazel's actions. As such, I choose not to let innocent blood be spilled. We must destroy the list. You think it might be important to uncover why the assassins are after you? Well, it's possible. The list was in the royal family vault, after all. At the very least, we should destroy the physical copy. Let me see it. I'm going to use a memory embedding spell. That way I'll be able to completely replicate the document from my mind whenever we might need it. You can do the same if you'd like. You will? All right, then let's make this simpler. I'm going to put the document on the table between us. Hold my hands, and we'll cast the spell together. I'll read off the names as we go. Ready? Alphaeus, Britari, Kemacutio, Dorsrael, Elam, Frennis, Gleneth, Halpin, Igni, Ghislaine, Kais, Lanquair, Atelli, Nif, Octara, Paris, Quasar, Rashantia, Sequoia, Trilcynthia, Utriel, Vela, Waco, Zarek, Inari, Zedrathor. It's done. As soon as we get the chance, we better burn that list. For now, you should hold on to it. What? What do you mean you don't want to... Okay, fine. I'll hold it. I suppose I have more pockets anyway. Well, I'm sorry. I have no idea how to segue from what just happened. I suppose we can talk a little bit about how your case is going. I'd rather not do that during our date, though. Oh, right, yes, of course, restaurant. We are at a restaurant. We have menus. Let's see now, what looks good? What? You think I look good? Oh, smooth. I didn't realize it was time to flirt. I would have prepared a few witty comebacks in advance. You want me to improvise? A test then, very well, let me think. Your eyes shine like diamonds. I want to kiss them. But no, that was weird. You have a beautiful smile. Your lips radiate, and they look incredibly succulent. Might I taste them? That was terrible. It's nice to have a break from all the work. The atmosphere alone is a welcome change from the... Well, it was nice while it lasted. I suppose crime doesn't take breaks. It marches to the sound of its own drum and sings to its own tune. So, darling, shall we dance? I knew I'd get there in the end. I hope you can see this. Oh, come on, darling. Where are you? There.
I'm not aware of it yet, but this is about to be the worst night of my life. It all started when I received an anonymous tip regarding the true identity and purpose of these black sites. At first we believed they were simply prisons, but there was something more. We knew there was. The contact specifically requested that the heir meet with them alone. It seemed like an obvious trap to me, but we had no other leads. The case had gone cold. But we weren't so foolish as to go in unprepared.
This cloak is enchanted with wayback teleportation. I've gone and set up 18 connecting spots around the city. We know that the contact doesn't want you to be seen with any kind of active magic, so you'll have to leave it outside the meeting point. After the information has been passed to you, run back and grab the cloak. In case you're being followed, teleport between the waypoints I've set up. Isn't teleportation magic illegal? Well, yes, but I have a license to teleport. If we get in trouble, I'll just throw that in their faces.
We plan to meet at the shipping yard at Pier 14. This way we throw off anyone even further who might be tracking us. All I have to do now is wait for you. I hope you're safe, darling. The moons are full tonight. I've heard rumors that Glatheus can't be seen by outsiders. I ended up letting my assistant go. She's too talented to be wasted on a two-bit investigator like me anyway. Although the real reason was for her own protection. If anything should happen to us, at least they won't trace anything back to her. Damn it. I'm feeling restless. Thinking about other things isn't helping in the slightest.
I know I should have patience, but... I think I might ask for your hand in marriage. I realize it hasn't been that long, a year and a half at best, and we haven't even solved your case, but... I've grown so much, and in so many ways, in ways I never expected. I owe you so much, my darling. The least I can do is help you to get your life back. I only hope you'll want me to be with you. What if you say no? What if you were just being nice to me this whole time? It is a possibility, but I suppose that comes with the risks of asking... Darling, there you are. Yes, I was just, talking to myself. Don't worry. Were you followed? You were, as I thought. We shouldn't stay here. They might still be following you, whoever they are.
Oh, I think you know me fairly well. Don't you, darling?
Prince Pisces! Wow, what a surprise. I never thought I'd meet a prince of the illustrious Wizard King on a night like this.
Oh, save your pleasantries, Detective Aethelward. I know everything you've been doing.
Is that so? Well, if there's no need for it, then there's also no need to beat around the proverbial bush. How did you find us?
A tracking enchantment placed upon the so-called evidence you wanted. It only activated after your runner had left the scene. After that, it was a simple matter of finding the source. After you stopped jumping around with that silly teleportation circuit. Very tricky of you, Detective. And now, the game is up. You will return my elder whom you've kidnapped, and surrender yourself.
Kidnapped? Turn myself in? Why would I do a foolish thing like that? Wait. It was you. You sent that letter. You hired the assassins.
Oh, not entirely wrong. I did send the note as a warning, but the World Senate hired the assassins after your lover there made some less than savory remarks. It was I who had to pay and convince them not to kill you, but to simply scare you. Just to make sure you got the message never to set foot in a council meeting again. Of course, things didn't go quite as planned.
You were protecting us.
Detective, I had no intention of protecting you. As for you, well, I would have let the council do as they pleased. But I realized it would martyr your actions in the eyes of the, unwashed masses. People would lose faith in our government. I won't allow my father's peace to be broken by some selfish child with delusions of grandeur. Fortunately, and rather surprisingly, your foolish actions of running from home to find some street urchin for help has benefited me greatly. Or, should I say, it benefits us.
I see what you're saying. You plan to make it look like that I had kidnapped the runaway heir, then imprison me without trial to silence me. Once I'm out of the picture, you return with your long-lost elder sibling a hero. But what's to stop your prize from talking?
The heir was cursed by a dark wizard who has been purged from our city. Fear not, loyal citizens. I shall save my dear sibling from this curse. I shall save the throne. How was that? Convincing? Of course, I plan to eventually convince my sibling of this too.
You'd go so far? For what purpose? This so-called peace? I won't let you do this. Gah!
It's corrupt, I agree, but entirely necessary. Guards, the heir is coming with us.
Darling, no! Stop this, please!
You should worry about yourself, Detective. You seem quite fascinated by the black sites, but you know very little about what they actually are. So, I think I'll show you. First hand.
Darling! Darling! It's going to be okay, all right? I'll be okay. Wait for me, all right? I'll find a way.
It's high time we tied up this ridiculous loose end. Now, dear eldest, are you going to walk peacefully? Or will you have to be handled as well? Don't give me that. I'm about to make you a hero. If anything, you should be thanking me. But I suppose there's no point in trying to reason with you, is there? You can cry all you want. All the better for the press.
Ah!
Where am I? I've been blindfolded. My hands are bound too. I can't move, let alone cast spells. I'm in some sort of carriage, possibly a prison coach, but it feels different. Something is wrong. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. After all, with an opponent like the Prince Regent, I imagine he wouldn't take any chances. In his position, neither would I. So, this must be how the select criminals were taken to the black sites. And when they were freed, they were paid off by the royal family not to talk about it. Else a hired hitman would remove them from the equation. Make it look like an accident as well. Damn. I never even had a chance to look at the evidence you'd collected, darling. I guess it doesn't matter now.
All right, prisoner. Out you get.
That's bright.
What's the matter, city boy? Afraid of a little sunlight?
This place. I know it. The southern islands off the shore of Cimetaria. This black site is here? Why?
You talk a lot. Good. I like it when they give me reasons to beat their asses.
What in the... I feel strange. It's like something is invading my soul. What's happening to me?
Now, time for some introductions. My name, as far as you're concerned, is Warden. This place is my property. Everything and everyone in it belongs to me. And now, that includes you. If I tell you to work, you work. If I tell you to sleep, you sleep. If I tell you to run, fight, eat, cry, or jump to your death, you will do exactly what I want. And if you even think about disobeying me, I'll tell you to scream. And trust me, newbie, you will scream. Now let's see your file. Interesting. Quite the rap. Trespassing. Use of illegal magic. Oh, that's spicy. Grand larceny. Conspiracy to commit regicide and high treason. Oh my goodness. I didn't know that they sent a celebrity to my humble prison. Someone must have had big plans. And your sentence is... life without trial. Looks like the prince gave me an early birthday present. You and I are going to be great friends, Mr. Etherward. Oh, what's the matter? You look like a confused little puppy. I bet you're wondering why you feel so shitty right now, Don't you worry. You'll find out soon enough. Show my new toy to his box, will you? Oh, and before I forget, welcome to True Alpha. You're going to learn to love it here.
These cells go on for miles. I've never seen anything like it. It's oddly quiet, too. I can see prisoners. Some I even recognize as those I've turned in. But no one is speaking. Is there a silence enchantment in this place? No, that can't be right. I can hear them moving around, they just aren't talking. Wait. Some of them are wearing collars. They have strange glowing numbers on them, too. I've never seen magic like that before. What is this place?
Oh, you guards aren't much for conversation, are you? Hey! What are you doing? No, stop! Don't put that collar on!
No blood, eh?
Who said that?
On your left. I'm in the cell next to you.
Oh, I see you. There's a few cracks in these walls.
Yeah, but don't get too close. makes you feel like dried shit. Whatever they're made out of, stops all kinds of magic.
No kidding. I've heard of cuffs and enchantments that do just that, but this seems a little extreme.
Ha! Friend, if you think that's bad, wait till you hear the whole place is made out of them. On top of that, after 6 months of exposure, we can't do magic no more. Even if we leave.
What? That sounds incredibly illegal.
And yet, here we are. What a world, am I right?
Indeed. To think that such a place would be allowed to exist.
That does explain a lot, actually. Why the royal family was covering up the black sites, paying off and eliminating criminals if they ever spoke of the nullified zones. They even had MCPD on their side to get themselves a warden.
Oh, but where are my manners? The name's Frank. Nice to meet you.
Frank? You can't be serious. That's your name.
You're right. It's not actually my name, but it's what everyone calls me, so I stuck with it.
It doesn't bother you?
Nope.
It would bother me.
Oh yeah? What's your name? You know, since it's all special and all.
My name?
I'd better not give out too many details on who I am. I've heard the stories of what happens when members of the force go to prison. Better use an alias.
My name is Mac.
I could have done better.
Mac, huh? Is that your real name?
No, it's not. But that's what my friends call me, so I stuck with it.
Ah, so we're friends now.
I can't believe that worked.
I suppose we're going to have to be if we hope to get through our sentences.
Wait, what? I thought you were a lifer.
Huh?
Yeah, we're in L block. L stands for life.
Oh, I see. Then what are these collars for? There's some sort of strange countdown on them. I thought they might be counting down the time we have left here.
Oh, they are. They're counting down the time left before we can't use magic no more.
Is that so? What a repulsive enchantment.
You really are new here, aren't you? It's not magic, it's all electrical. The guards too. That's why they don't talk.
What? But that's incredibly illegal. It's beyond dangerous. If any electrical device touches the open air, it combusts. You might as well be trying to blow our heads off with these collars.
Well, we're safe, since there ain't no magic getting to us. It's all neutralized and stuff.
I suppose you're right, but still.
There's more to this place than I initially thought. This is going to take some time.
So, new friend, what are you in for?
Would you believe me if I said I was innocent?
I might. Would you believe me if I said the same?
I'd find that difficult.
Ouch, that was cold.
Are you innocent then?
Not in the least. I was caught money laundering.
Oh, wonderful. Wait, you got a life sentence for that?
Yeah, seems extreme, but when you do business with the royal family and they suddenly decide they don't need you no more, you get put away to cover the tracks.
I see. Sounds like the royal family is more corrupt than I thought.
What about you? If you're so innocent, how'd you get tied up in a life sentence?
Have you ever heard of the heir of Manus running away from home?
Yeah, I think I did. Something about getting kidnapped.
I'm the one who supposedly did it.
You did it?
But supposedly, did you not hear me? In truth, the heir simply found shelter in my home at the time. I was just trying to help.
And they blamed you for a kidnapping.
And Prince Cable in particular saw it as an opportunity to make himself into a hero, complete with a villain. And here I am.
That's wild. Kinda crazy how the heir just wandered into your life like that. How'd that even happen?
I've asked myself that every day since we met.
You know what I think? I think the heir set you up.
What? What are you saying?
I mean, think about it. Some young royalty thing runs away from a life of serving the people to cause some trouble. Then when all is said and done, when the cops catch you, everyone goes home, and you take the fall.
That's not what happened.
Yeah, that's what you say when you're in denial.
I'm not in denial.
Oh, you fell in love, didn't you?
I have no obligation to answer that.
Ah, you totally did. You can be all kinds of defensive, but I know. See, falling in love is a telltale sign. Did you bone?
Why would I tell you that?
Don't be so serious. I'm just teasing you. Lighten up. You're gonna need to. You know, the first days here are always the worst.
Is that so?
He wasn't kidding. At first, I thought we'd be doing manual labor, trying to keep our noses clean doing simple chores by hand where magic would have been more convenient. I was fatally wrong. Each day presented a new, torturous challenge. First was the beatings. They tested different weapons on us. Then they would hang us by our throats to see how long we'd last before we passed out. The less fortunate would get ropes made of an alien stainless steel fiber that would pinch the skin until it ripped. After that came the sensory deprivation tanks, slowly and silently filling with water. Each time I went in, they would set a timer and alternate the values, only letting me leave when the timer ran out. I would never know if I was going in for 10 seconds, 10 minutes, or 10 hours. I've lost count over how many times I've almost drowned.
Get up. Stop being a little baby. You'll be fine. Just walk it off.
That was the first week. Going forward, they would starve us, poison us, drive us mad. Every other day, someone would drop dead from these unspeakable acts of morbid curiosity. And if you got on the warden's bad side, he'd take you to a special punishment ward. I've never seen anyone besides the warden leave that place. The silence that follows after him is deafening. It takes us weeks to recover from our injuries, if we ever recover at all. In a place like this, suicide is more than common. In fact, it's preferred. I've even started to consider it myself.
We have to leave.
You say something?
I can't live like this, Frank. We can't live like this.
All right. Keep your voice down. I might have an idea, but you're gonna have to keep an open mind.
All right. I'm listening.
One of the bricks along the back wall of your cell is loose. Find it.
Is it safe to do so?
No, but do it anyway.
Frank!
I said to keep an open mind, all right?
Okay, fine.
Hey, careful. You might trigger the breach alarm.
What the? What is this? The Demonomicon.
Whoa, you can pronounce that? I always mess it up. The Demnum.
It's a necromancy spellbook. Contraband.
How long has this been back here?
Since before you moved in.
And how long exactly have you known about... Why do you know about this?
You really want to know?
I suppose not.
Great. Now here's why I really told you to keep an open mind. You already know this place is a nullified zone, right? It nullifies all magic.
Right. We can't cast spells and we have about 5 months before we can't use magic at all.
You can still use necromancy, though.
You're kidding.
Nope. There ain't a single thing to stop you from learning, neither.
But if that's true, surely someone would have caught on by now. These black sites have been around for who knows how long.
Hey, some things aren't worth taking the plunge for. And besides, this ain't common knowledge. Hardly anyone knows. Except for us, that is.
Necromancy is incredibly powerful magic, but also incredibly addictive and dangerous. One wrong move and I could lose myself to a demon and become a puppet for eternity. Even if by some miracle we did escape, there's no telling what damage would be done to us.
But don't you want to see your lover again?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Don't you want to leave this place? This torturous prison?
I would give anything to...
No!
Huh?
I said no, we can't use this. I may be charged as a criminal, but it doesn't mean I must act like one.
I mean, we're breaking out of prison, so we're criminals either way.
I don't care, I'm not doing it.
Alright, suit yourself. But that's our best bet, if nothing else.
It's all right, actually. I think I have a better idea, though it might take some time. How far back does this hole in the wall go?
Another day, another death. These prisoners are lucky I let any of them live at all. Now, what's on the menu today? What's this? A cell breach in L block. Where? Cells 12 and 13. Who were those prisoners again? The launderer and... Aha! The kidnapper. It's been a while since I saw my new toy. He doesn't break easily either. I really liked him. I wonder what he's doing. I had better go check it out.
You're cutting this kind of close, don't you think?
I didn't exactly have much choice. I couldn't rush a single detail of this plan.
Yeah, but to think if we did one more week.
There's no use thinking about it now. Keep digging. Frank, are you all right?
I'm fine. I could use a good meal, though.
Me too. Tell you what, when we get out of here, we'll eat like kings. My treat.
It sounds good to me. I wonder how my parents are doing.
Your parents? You've never mentioned them. Do you miss them?
Heck no! They abandoned me and ran off together. If I ever see them again, I'll kill them.
Fair enough.
You want to kill your parents too?
Mine passed away a long time ago.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't know.
Oh, please. They were good people, and I miss them dearly. But they passed away when it was their time. I've made my peace.
Is that so? You really shouldn't be here. You know that?
What makes you say that?
In this prison, there are all types of people. But not a one of them is as level-headed as you. None of them could pull off a scheme like this. You know, maybe that's why I wanted to help you. If you were just another crazy-ass nutjob wanting to get out of here, I would have never have trusted you. But you're not. You're an honest man, Mac. I don't want to let you down.
Frank, I don't know what to say.
Most people say, thank you.
Yes, thank you, Frank. I have to confess something to you, actually.
No. Don't tell me you're actually nuts the whole time.
No, nothing like that. It's just that, well, it's about my job. I'm actually a
Did you hear that?
Someone's coming. Quick, back to our cells.
Hello, boys. How are we doing? The silent treatment, eh? No, I'm not mad. In fact, I'm happy. It seems like you've both adjusted to black site prison life pretty well. In fact, you're both doing so well, I've decided, out of the kindness of my own heart, to give you both some brand new cells.
What? Why?
I guess you haven't changed that much, have you? Look, I get it. You're comfortable in your cells. Too comfortable. I don't like it. So get out. Now. Take them to their new cells. Don't worry about your stuff. I'll take good care of it for you, huh?
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Now! Let's go! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
There's the alarm. Right on time.
Guess I owe you one for being right about that. I'll bar the door. You take care of the riot.
Yeah. So, small problem about that.
Your thumb is still dislocated, isn't it?
Little help.
Come here.
Ow!
I It's not that bad. Come on. We've been through worse.
Yeah, but still.
Frank, the guards!
Right, I'm on it.
Digging our way out was just a ruse. It's too obvious, and beyond impractical. Our best bet was to get the warden to check our cells and have the guards escort us out. After that, all we had to do was dislocate our thumbs to get free from their mechanical grips. We've been starving ourselves to make it easier for our wrists to slip out. As for the pain, well, I just told Frank we've had worse. I will admit, I'm not as strong as I once was. Holding this door is taking a toll on me.
Frank!
Almost got it.
We're currently in the cell door master control room. Our plan is to start a riot and escape in the confusion. Problem is, when you open one cell door, a time delay starts before you can open another. Frank is currently trying to bypass that issue. How does he know all of this? Even he doesn't know. Perhaps it's something they've done to us.
Got it.
Oh, good, you got the alarms off too. That should prevent reinforcements from waking up.
Where to next?
Next, we get weapons and we remove these collars. This minor prison riot is nothing for one of these guards, so we should probably arm ourselves. The electrotherapy ward should have the tools we can use.
Of all the places to go, that's my least favorite.
Wait, really? It's the deprivation tanks for me.
To each their own. Let's go.
We're so close. Each second off the grid feels so unnatural. It's like we shouldn't even be alive right now. At any moment, I'm expecting the warden to take me by the arm and escort me to the special treatment ward. But it never happens. And at this point, I can't tell what's more terrifying.
This service tunnel goes on forever. How close are we?
We aren't far. Do you still have the key?
For the 12th time, yes, I have the key.
I'm just making sure. I thought something would go wrong by now.
Don't think about it, okay? We'll get out of here.
There's the door.
Alrighty. Stand back. Okay, we got it.
Rain. Damn. Our tasers are now glorified sticks.
I don't think that's gonna matter. Look!
The dock. There's no one here.
What do you think? Blessing in disguise, or...?
A possible ambush, I'm not sure. I imagine the active guards are all currently busy with the riot. But you never really know.
Then we should take this slow. Are we stowing away or finding a boat?
Let me think. If we stow away, there's a good chance we could get caught. But if we steal a boat, we won't get too far. They could find us fairly easily. I'm not sure which direction we're facing either. If we're facing north, we could make it to Cimetaria, but if we're facing south, it would take days before we find land.
Let's stow away. Find some new clothes and blend in with the staff. Talking of which, we should be able to cast spells soon.
Hey, yeah. I'm starting to feel it come back to me.
Excellent. So, we'll find a ship, change our clothes.
Where am I? I think I'm bleeding. The prison courtyard. How did I get back here?
That was so much fun! Man, I haven't seen a good prison break from here in so long. And I have got to say, you are the last person I thought would be able to actually pull something like that off.
I'm tied up again. I knew it was too good to be true. Frank, where's Frank?
Where am I?
So, the accomplice has woken up too.
He's tied up behind me.
Frank, I'm so sorry. I was careless. We got caught.
Oh, I see.
You sure did. But I've got to say, I'm feeling kind of generous. I mean, that was one hell of a way to escape. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make you a special offer, and I think you're going to like it. I am only going to punish one of you. You may think you're getting off easy, but listen, I'm going to break you in ways you never thought possible. Here's the kicker. You get to decide which one of you gets punished. Isn't that nice of me? Well, make your choice.
This isn't a choice. You're just trying to make me play the coward. It won't work. I know what I must...
Let me take the fall on this one, Mac.
What?
I only got in the way. You could have done this whole thing by yourself, but you had to drag me along with you. Let me take the fall.
Frank, no, I'm not going to do that. This was my plan. I should pay the price.
Mac, let me ask you something. What's left?
What's left? What do you mean?
What's left out there for me? I've always been a criminal, but you've actually got a chance out there. Even if it's the enemy, I want to give that to you. Besides, you're still taking me with you. You haven't lost me yet, pal.
This is no time for a noble sacrifice, Frank.
I disagree. Now is the perfect time.
No, I won't allow it.
If I knew that this was going to be so dramatic, I would have brought a pillow with me and slept through this part.
Well, in that case, I won't make you wait any longer. I'll take the punishment.
Mac!
Frank, I won't let you suffer for my mistakes. I'm sorry I couldn't get you out.
Well, you heard him. Pick him up!
Wait, what are you doing? Let it go! You said you wouldn't punish the one we didn't choose.
When did I say that? I said I would punish one of you. And this is how I'm going to do it. Do you see this? Do you know what it is? It's not from around here. I'm kind of a collector, for lack of a better term. I like things. This comes from a place called the Cranius. It's known as a magnum revolver. You can't find them anywhere, at least not anymore. Not even in the great beyond. Yeah, this thing is pretty rare. Would you like to see what it can do?
What are you doing?
Hey, Mac. Remember when you said you wanted to confess something about your job? I already knew you was a detective. I knew why you didn't say anything. I'm kinda honored you didn't, actually. Is that weird?
Frank, you knew. Warden, please don't do this. You said you'd punish me, right? Then punish me. Just me. Leave Frank out of this, I beg you!
I am punishing you, and I can't stand begging!
And in that moment, my vision went blurry. My ears were ringing. My skin was numb to the stinging touch of the rain. Something doesn't feel right. I could feel my chest suffocating me. Screaming. Someone is screaming. Oh, it's me.
Enjoying your punishment? This is what you get. Happy punishment. What a beautiful sound. The song of a breaking will. I should write that one down. All right. Fun time is over. Not for you, though. Have him bury his companion. After that, take him to a cell in the special treatment ward.
No! No, get off me! Frank!
How long has it been since that day? I don't remember. My magic, it's gone forever now. I don't have a collar anymore. I miss it. It gave me a sense of time. The torches have gotten worse as well. At least I think they have. I don't really feel the pain anymore. And I don't really care. Even the food isn't that bad once you get used to it. All I can do now is remain chained to this cell. And think about how I let you both down. Darling. Frank. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It should have been me. It should have been...
Ah, there you are. Right where I left you. So, what kind of toys are we playing with today? Oh, I almost forgot. I got a letter. It's for you. It's actually addressed to me, but I thought you would like to hear what it says. It's an invitation to a wedding. Looks like the heir to Manus is getting married.
What?
Yeah, to a prince from the south. Good for them, right? It's nice to know that true love can still be found in this cruel, cruel world. Oh, what's wrong, Mac? Upset that your true love wasn't so true after all?
How do you know?
How do I know what you felt about the heir? For God's sake, it's in your file. Prince Cable was very thorough on the details about you. It's a shame the heir didn't feel the same way.
That's a lie. You're lying.
Am I? Well, maybe I should read the whole letter out loud to you, since you are so very incredulous. Dear Warden, as thanks for imprisoning my captor, I'd like you to appear at my wedding. I'm happy to say I'm getting married to a wonderful prince whom I am madly in love with. My life has been filled with such struggle, but with allies like you and my darling fiancé on my side,
Not true.
I'm certain to unite the country.
None of it is.
The family of peace and
It can't be. Darling. Darling, you wouldn't. You can't.
You're running out of time.
Who said that?
The final thread is splitting. And soon, you will be nothing.
I'm better off this way. If I am unwanted, unloved by everyone, then I...
But you're not alone. I'm here for you. I want to help you. I always have.
Who are you? What are you?
You already know what I am.
The Demonomicon. I thought it was destroyed. I thought the Warden...
I exist beyond the physical limitations of your mortal world. I am a nomad of annihilation, going only where I am needed.
Is that so? But I know how demons operate. One cannot take something without giving in return. I'm not so blind to your kind's tricks. So, demon, what do you expect from me in exchange?
You are a clever one, aren't you? This book is not who I am. It is my prison. Much like how this place is your prison. I ask that you release me, and in exchange, I will release you.
Interesting wordplay. Why do I feel like there are strings attached?
There might be. But then again, you aren't exactly in a position to complain, are you?
And look here, signed by the heir of Manus. What more proof do you need? choosing to stay silent, are you? Fine. You'll be screaming again soon.
Strange. I feel...
What's that? Do you have something to say? Oh, are you crying? I haven't even started yet. Come on. At least let me get some momentum going before you...
You know, Warden, despite everything you've done to me, I find you to be a pitiful excuse of a man.
What the? Your chains. They've melted, but how?
During my stay here in this black site, I've wondered for the longest time, where did the royal family find someone so rotten to the core who'd be willing to take this job?
What are you doing? Get back. Do as I say.
But now, I realize it doesn't matter. Criminals like you should stop breathing as far as I'm concerned.
Guards! Guards! We have a breach!
The invitation. I can't touch it, but at least I can still read it. Wait, what is this?
I want security on full alert. Access Makaro Etherward. If you see him, kill him on sight. Lethal force is authorized. I want a barricade around my office, immediately.
Comedy loves misery. In the same vein, happiness loves suffering. I don't remember the last time I was happy. At least, not this happy.
What's the matter, Warden? I thought you'd relish in the chance to test my limits. Aren't you happy with the result? Is this not what you wanted? What's this? You think your guards can stop me? Oh, I see. You think I have a limited amount of magic generated from the little Faina I have inside me. I'll run out of magic, then you can overwhelm me. I hate to tell you this, but your walls, they don't destroy Faina, they only neutralize it. So I'm still taking more in. And then, as a necromancer, all I have to do is turn it on. Magical meets electrical and a firestorm ensues. The black site is a raging inferno just waiting to happen. And the feeling of having that power to destroy this place, to destroy you. Oh, such romantic power! No, I must savor the moment. And besides, a death like this is too good for you. Isn't that right?
This is an SOS. We need backup in the main prison. Get a message to Prince Cable.
Forgive me, Warden. When I said criminals like you should stop breathing, I believe I misspoke. Because when I think about it, I really just want you to stop breathing. How long does one live without breathing? You were experimenting on us, so you should know. I'd love to see the results of your work, if you don't mind. I must admit, you're lasting much longer than I anticipated. And don't think I don't see you trying to reach for that thing you used to kill Frank. How fast is your heart beating, I wonder? Whoops. You'll be fine. Just walk it off, right? But you know what's strange? I didn't feel a pulse.
I heard rumors that the warden was a heartless monster. I wonder if there's any truth to those rumors. Don't worry. I'll be gentle. I don't want my hand to melt your heart away after all. Oh, and since you're such a fan of music, what's your range, I wonder?
No, please, no.
Well, look at that. A shriveled and pathetic excuse for one, but a hard nonetheless. Goodbye, Warden. I had fun.
What? What's happening to me?
Power given by a demon has consequences. You may be clever, Makaro, but you're just a mortal. A mortal deceived by your need for revenge. It's all you see. It's all you want. And now, it's time to collect. And I, the World Ender, will return. There is no point in resisting. My physical form is already shining through the cracks of your mortal shell. What's this? You did resist me, but how?
Oh, it seems I'm one step ahead of you, demon. But I must admit, it was by mere coincidence that I survived.
And what coincidence is that?
Do you remember that letter I was being read by the warden? The wedding invitation from the air? That letter, hearing it out loud, nearly broke my spirit clean in two. But once I escaped, I read the letter for myself. And do you know what it said? Nothing. It was blank. From that point on, revenge drove me to kill the warden. It still drives me to make the world suffer! But it isn't the only thing I want. As cliché as it might sound, the one thing that overpowers my need for revenge is...
love. How strange.
You think so? Well, I doubt a demon could truly understand, but if there's even one chance that my darling is still loyal to me, still holding out hope for me, I must hold out hope myself.
Perhaps, but you should be careful. You can do terrible things in the name of love, as I'm sure you'll discover.
I'm fairly certain of that.
Very well. You win, Makaro Etherward. You are a prisoner no longer. But I offer you a cautionary warning. Sooner or later, you may find that your power will corrupt you. Karma is no joke, especially when dealing with demons. Farewell.
And just like that, he was gone. And I was alone. My quest to make the world suffer begins now. Attention denizens of the Black Site True Alpha. My name is Makaro Etherward, and I have just killed the warden of this facility. I offer you salvation. You are free to die. This place has changed all of you. There is no hope for anyone. I wish you a good life in the next world, but if you are of strong heart, mark your bodies as you die. I am a necromancer. I will raise you, and together we will bring the revenge and justice you deserve to this hopeless world. Goodbye, my friends. Whatever choice you make now is yours alone.
Not the best speech to give, but it's the only one I have the heart for. I suppose I better get to work on raising the dead. And I know just where to start.
What's going on? I'm feeling a little bit numb in the skull.
Frank, is that you?
Oh, hey, Mac. What's happening, my baron? Get it?
Oh, Frank, are you all right?
Of course I am.
No. Something isn't right. You sound different. Why? Why didn't it work properly? Frank, tell me, why didn't it work properly?
Hey, listen, Mac. Sometimes things aren't always perfect. But hey, you made it out. You avenged us. I'm so proud of you, man.
Frank, you were watching over me?
Yeah, Mac. I always was. And I always will be. I don't want to let you down.
Oh, Frank. I'm sorry. I couldn't save you. I'm sorry.
So, what's the plan now?
Well, despite some weird hiccup where all the undead sound like you now...
Hello! Oh, hi, how you doing? Not too good, actually. I'm a little... femorous.
We have a small posse, but nowhere near the forces to take down Manor City. We should also try to set up a base of operations. I'm thinking somewhere far from here. Maybe in northern Scimitarria, Edgefalls perhaps. We'll begin operations to infiltrate Manor City and meet with the heir. After that, if all goes to plan, we'll build our forces and make ourselves known to the world. All of this is counting on my love for you, darling. I pray you haven't given up hope.
Sounds good to me. Let's mobilize the Pony Boys.
Indeed. Let us leave this wretched place far behind. Onward to Edgefalls! I did eventually come back to the Black Site. It's where we are now, actually. For 3 years I was trapped here. I built my castle on this island to remind the royal family of their greatest mistake. Of course, I didn't use the nullifying stone to build the whole castle. I'm evil, not a monster. Besides, what if my darling wanted to look around? You know, I once heard an old Earth saying, a child rejected by the village would burn it down to feel its warmth. I am rejected by the whole world. So tell me, Guardian, what would I burn?
You lied? This whole time, you told me the Guardian likes assertive types, and now you're telling me that was a lie? I lost sleep over this, Mirren!
No offense, kid, but I don't see how that's my fault. I was just trying to force you to give up.
And why is that exactly? What do you gain? Oh, no, wait, let me guess. You're the Guardian's ex-husband.
Well, got it in one.
Yeah! Wait, Really? No. Who the hell calls their former lover captain? You don't have to tease me. But fair point, I guess. So, you're just trying to protect your fellow crewmate? Crewmate? Yeah, the Guardian is your captain, right? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Is that wrong too? In every way, yes. Okay, then why are you protecting the Guardian from me? I'm not. I'm actually protecting you. What? Kid, do you even know how old the Guardian is? My brother Igni told me it was rude to ask a future partner their age. Over 300 years old. Whoa, okay, so the Guardian is a little older than I expected. What's your point? What's my point? The Guardian isn't just old, Zed. 300 years is enough to qualify as an ascendant. You're not even a great-grandparent at that point. The Guardian's age is just a number. I'm gonna pretend you didn't just say that. You know what I meant! The Guardian is beyond the concept of age and is therefore exempt. You're not making this sound any better, kid. Why do you even care? What do you know? What are you even protecting me from? Well, how about I show you? Show me? How? I have the captain's memories, and I can use a projection spell to show you. What? Wait. Other than the fact that this raises questions such as how and why, is this okay? I don't want to violate the Guardian's privacy. The captain came down from the mountain because of you. Now, I'm no expert, but I think that puts you in the circle of trust. You think so? All right, then. I can't do that. Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there. Here, let me help you. Hey, what's this? Foreign policy. Oh, you're heading to local politics as well, right? I guess that means we'll be classmates. I'm going there too. You got everything? Great. My name's Magrios, by the way, in case you wanted to know. What's your name? You're right, it's none of my business. Sorry, I'm kind of bad at socializing. Right, well, here we are. I guess I'll see you around. That was Magrios! Yep. And the Guardian! Sure was. I can't believe this. The Guardian was once just a regular Manasian. Second-gen citizen of Mana City. And this building was the college. The college? My sister once worked here. It's a lot smaller than I remember. I never thought memories of this time could be so vivid. That's the captain for you. Perfect friggin' memory. Okay, so the Guardian knew Magrios before their big fight. Even went to school with him. While that is pretty crazy, I don't understand what that has to do with me pursuing the Guardian. We're getting there, alright? Be patient. Let me see. Here's a good one. Oh, hi again. Yeah, just here to deliver a package. Thought I'd get a job and keep myself busy during the downtime. I know it's strange to work when most people would do something fun, but I've never found it easy to relax. Would I like to come in? Oh, I wouldn't want to intrude. Okay, well, I suppose a drink doesn't sound too bad. You see where this is going? Not really, it just looks like the Guardian is being friendly. Holy crap, how are you this dense? Alright, let me skip ahead. Wait, No, I don't have a problem. This is very nice. It's just, I'm not used to this. Yeah, this is my first kiss. That's embarrassing, isn't it?
It's not? Thank you.
Oh, whoa! They were...
Ah, so you finally get it.
I did not see that coming!
You know, for someone so smart, you're kinda stupid, aren't you?
Hey! It's just not my field of expertise is all.
Can we move on? I feel kind of dirty watching this. What's wrong, kid? Jealous?
It's not like that! I just...
Don't want to intrude on private memories. All right. But this is important to see. They did get married after all. Yeah, I know.
Wait, what?
Hey, baby. Could you come here for a sec? I need to talk to you. It won't take long, I promise. But, it's kind of important. No, it's not about Draenor. Thank Ryan, it's not. No, this is less of an Ambassador Magrios thing and more of an us thing. Why are you saying uh-oh? You're not in trouble. I need to get something off my chest. So, there's this long-forgotten ritual I've heard about. It's kind of... Well, there's a lot of parts to it, and I was wondering if you'd be willing to... help me. What's the ritual? It's, There really isn't an easy way to say this. Baby, will you marry me? Yes, I know. People get married all the time. I just thought I'd add some dramatic flair. I feel a bit silly now. You liked it? Well, I'm glad. Honestly, this was not the reaction I was expecting. What was I expecting? Well, either tears of joy or I expected to be alone tonight. Hey, I've been thinking about this an unhealthy amount, okay? I just didn't know when the right time was. What? The right time is now. You want to get married? Yep. Yeah, that's great. I'll go and get some preparations. What? A ring? Yes, actually, I do have one. I just left it somewhere. It's right over jacket. That's where it is. My jacket. Where is? Got it. Got here. Feel free to give it back. I don't know if it's ideal to marry a klutz like me. What is the ideal? I don't know, someone who's confident, who doesn't feel powerless all the time. You always know just what to say, don't you? Thanks, baby. I really love you. Wow, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm really happy for them. Yeah, they were pretty happy back then. I mean, right, that's Magrios. It's just hard to see him as just some guy when he's responsible for so much destruction that I've read in history books. Everyone started somewhere, kid. Even me. Clearly. So, I hesitate to ask this next question, but where did it all go wrong? I'll summarize. Magrios had a dark secret he kept from everyone, even the captain. On the outside, he was this friendly, timid, all-round good guy. But on the inside, well, he had this desire. As a kid, he didn't understand it, but as he got older, he started to figure it out. And what was this desire? Magrios wanted to kill people.
Fuck! What is Drainer thinking?
Baby, he planned a committee meeting on the day of our wedding. Made it a royal order and everything. I can't disobey. I'll lose my job. I can't deal with this. I did tell him 3 times. I invited the asshole. He's done this on purpose, hasn't he? He's king of the civilized land and he still wants to ruin my life. No, you're right. It's probably just a misunderstanding. I'll talk to him about it. I'll talk to him about it. 3 hours later, the Wizard King Drainer was pronounced dead, and the wedding went off without a hitch. Of course, Magrios did everything in his power to cover up the involvement. On top of that, his desire to kill had gotten stronger. He'd had his taste for blood. He wanted to do it again. He found a way to change his appearance using a potion he invented. He used this new form as his cover. And soon, this new form was referred to as the Anarchist. Bingo. So, around goes Magrios, the happy husband, the flawless ambassador. And in the shadows, around goes the Anarchist. Chaos incarnate. Destroyer. Murderer. Wanted criminal. And then, one night while Magrios was working late, guess who shows up on the captain's doorstep? Baby. I'm sorry. There was a line at the bank. Thank you, baby. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm changing. And I don't know if I can stop it. I don't know if anyone can stop it. I thought I could control it, but it's just happening on its own now. Even without the potion, and getting stronger. I can't stop. Please make it stop. Magrios told the captain everything. Drainer, the Anarchist, the late nights, everything. And how did the Guardian respond? Well, they were both pretty emotional at first. But eventually, the captain vowed to help Magrios in his time of need. You want to guess what happened next? Well, I'd guess they both gave up, since Magrios famously turned himself over to the Father King. He was looking for a way to kill himself. Not quite. The captain never gave up, but Magrios did. He saw how much suffering he was causing, and he didn't want the love of his life to bear that weight. And he also knew that no one could stop him, so he turned to Landstar. But even after the Prime Collective was sent to kill the Anarchist, they failed, and Magrios caved in and became stuck in his new form. The captain was one of the few survivors they hauled back to Landstar. The whole world would have been evacuated too. That's what the Father King told the captain anyway. The captain asked if there was any other way, and the Father King said yes, but at a great cost. They called it Grand Subminium, the process to become a warrior bound in the blood of Untempora. And that's when the captain became, well, a captain. Or more specifically, a Star Captain. Star Captain? I know that phrase. Where do I know it from? Everyone in the world says the same thing. They say it's the mythical title of the universe's defenders. As such, everyone ought to know the name and respect it. Oh, so that's why you call the Guardian Captain. But that's strange. Why don't the rest of us do the same? Well, history got a little bit skewed when the Captain and the Archangel Taurus annihilated Magrios. After returning to Manus, the Captain was worshipped as a new god. But that's not what the Captain wanted. The Father King offered the Captain a place by his side, but the Captain didn't want that either. So, a compromise was made.
Alright, you're all set. We won't be coming back this way. Hope you realize that. Ha, true. You can't just teleport over any time, can't you? Listen, you don't have to do this, you know. They can fend for themselves. Sure, they don't understand, but there may come a time when they overpower you. Especially if you're not going to do anything but defend this place. When they do, they'll be ready, huh? Nah, I get it. Not for me to understand. I'm proud of you, kid. Becoming a star captain is a feat on its own. But being a good one? That takes guts. Keep it up. And go down there every once in a while. Even a star captain gets lonely. Grips out.
Who was that?
Another star captain. Grips. He's the one who trained the captain on how to... well, be a star captain.
Wow. Mirren, this is amazing! But how do you even know all this? Why do you have the Guardian's memories? How do you... Oh, wait. I guess I should say the captain?
I don't think it matters too much.
Oh, okay. So, back to the question. How is it you know all of this?
Well, first I have to tell you how I met the star captain. See, I was hired by this guy, Zarantharos, to be a janitor.
Wait! Zarantharos? The Zarantharos! You were... his janitor?
It's not something I like to think about too much, but... yeah, I, cleaned up shit in his animal cages. One day, he gets this idea to go to the throat of Manus. I didn't know why at the time, but at this point, I'd learned that he does everything for a reason, even if it doesn't make sense at the time. Along the way, who should show up out of the blue but the friggin' captain?
Just like that? Why?
It turns out some off-world scum had the same idea as us. So, our paths were one and the same. I didn't care too much about why we were going. I was just happy to have the extra muscle. And boy, that muscle was strong. Long story short, we beat the bad guys, but, there was something kind of strange waiting for us in the throat. Here, I can actually show you that. It's a baby?
A new life form. A reforged celestial dragon.
That thing is a dragon?
Appearances are deceiving, are they not?
Yeah, I guess they are.
Whoa, what's going on?
Oh, don't worry. That's just the destabilization of all reality.
Oh, great, just another Thursday. How do we stop it?
The point of origin is located within that tear in the fabric of our world. That must be where the dragon emerged. Its existence is premature.
Okay, so what do we do? Put it back?
No. I'm afraid it's far too late for that. The tear needs a fresh body and mind to quell the energy and seal it from the other side.
Oh, great. Got a spare one of those on you?
Mirren, it's time.
Time? What are you talking about, old man?
I may be old, but I'm no fool. You were offered this chance a long time ago. The power to become a hero. But you didn't take it, did you?
What's he talking about, Mirren?
It's a whole other thing. Don't worry, not important.
If you're afraid it'll hurt, I assure you it won't. My own sanity is trapped in there too, and it's quite comfortable.
I am not a hero! I'm not.
Mirren, do you feel regret for the things you've done?
What? Yes, all the time. Why?
Heroes aren't born, Mirren. They're made. They have a great regret that they carry with them. It reminds them of why they are who they are. It gives them the strength to be who they are.
They feel strong because they regret?
Exactly! And they use that strength to save the people from the same suffering. You too have witnessed and caused such suffering. Will you let it happen again?
No. No, I won't.
I can't hear you, Mirin. Will you let it happen again?
No, I won't let it happen again.
Good. Now go talk to the Guardian. I have to go talk to your cooler future self and a naive child with maternal issues.
I'll never understand you, old man. Hey, Guardian. Man, this is a lot.
You understand me now, Mirin?
Wait. You can hear us? So that's who you were talking to back then.
He can do that?
I am Zarantharos. I can do anything. Watch. Ta-da!
Whoa, this feels wrong. What did you do?
I should think so. I changed the YouTube thumbnail. Didn't expect that one, did you?
What the hell is a YouTube?
Can you change it back? I don't like this.
What happens if I don't? You can't touch me. We're all just pictures on a screen. We're not even really here.
Well, because if you don't, I will.
Because if you don't, Zed will be sad.
What? No, I won't.
Shut up, kid.
You have a good point. I wouldn't want Zed stands coming after me, and the view count will tank if I leave this up for too long. You've learned well, young Mirin.
Have I? I was just guessing. I still don't understand a word you're saying.
Yes, just as GBA intended.
Can you change it back already or whatever?
Very well. I have other things to attend to, as you already know, Mirin. Enjoy the show. Oh, and, Zed?
Yeah?
Apologies for the bunny thing.
Okay. What was that about? I'm honored you think I ever understood. But I gotta say, whatever it is, it always comes up when you least expect it. If you ever remember, of course. I think I'll have trouble forgetting, but I see what you're saying. So, what happens now? Nothing's really changed. Just keep watching, I guess. So, what did you just give me, Guardian? Was that like some kind of protection ward, or... I'll understand when I'm through the tear, huh? Alright, whatever you say, I guess.
Are you ready, Mirin?
I don't think I'll ever be ready for this.
I've learned that no one is ever truly, completely ready for anything. Don't be afraid. It's a good thing.
That's your idea of a pep talk?
There's no better pep talk than the truth.
Now on that, I think you're definitely wrong.
Ha! It's been a long time since you've said that to me, Mirin.
Yeah, well, maybe I'm sick of you being right all the time.
I do be right all the time.
Yeah, whatever. Well, here goes something.
Farewell, my young janitor. I'll tell the others of your heroic sacrifice.
I'm sure Magnesia will be very happy. And when I came back, everything had changed. And I was a Dragonborn.
Okay. We need to talk about that last thing. Magnesia? As in, Magnesia Mistwood.
Yeah. Oh, wait, that's your grandmother, right? I used to be your school bully.
When were you gonna tell me that?
If it ever came up, I guess. I haven't really had the chance to think about it too much. I kinda know your whole family, though, don't I? I know your grandparents. I know your mother, too. I even fought with your big brother, Alfie.
Oh. Is that all?
I see. You okay, kid? I wish I knew something about them. You're just like your grandmother, you know?
In what way?
You think way too much.
Hey!
And you change how you feel on a dime, too.
What? No, I don't!
It's kinda ironic. I once promised your grandmother I'd never tease her again, yet here I am doing exactly that.
That's not how irony works, and I'm not my grandma. I never even knew her!
Okay, I'm sorry. So, in case you missed it, the captain gave me those memories, but I couldn't see them until I was in Untempera.
But why would the Guardian just do that? Give you those memories, I mean. For what purpose?
I don't know. Maybe it was a cry for help. Maybe the captain just wanted someone to know. But, I don't think the captain would have run back to Crete Mountain if that were true. Guardian. This is a lot to process.
Yeah, I bet. So, you're gonna give up on trying to woo the captain, right? Come on, kid. I'll find you a nice guy, or girl, if that's your preference. You really don't want to touch that, though. That's a lot of baggage.
Thank you, Mirren. But, honestly, I think I might want the Guardian even more now.
What? Well, it's like this. The Guardian's emotions are shot. Someone like that needs someone who's emotionally stable to balance them out. And you're that guy, huh? Well,
I'd like to try.
Oh my god. You're just like her, you know that? Stop comparing me to my grandmother! I'll help you.
What?
You're the type who doesn't let things go. So, for real this time, I'm gonna help you get the god of your dreams. Oh! Great! Thanks! Come on, kid. We're almost at the port. Cimetaria awaits.
Mac, are you sure about this?
We spent 3 days draining the Archangel of its blood. I refuse to believe it was all for nothing. Inject me again!
All right. Here goes. Mac, are you still with me, buddy?
Up the dosage. I need more!
Listen, Mac, you're already not looking so good.
Do it! Where am I? What is this place?
Injecting yourself with Archangel blood. Isn't necromancy enough for you?
You know that it's not. I don't think you truly understand my position. After what I've done, there isn't a single nation that won't have my head. Armies from all over the world will try to stop me. Who's to say they aren't on the move as we speak?
Archangel blood won't give you power.
No, it won't. At least not yet. But I know you will.
Me?
I think it's high time for the Demonomicon to return to the physical world.
You would trap me in your mortal world again.
You will be how I claim my new territory, demon. I don't need more power from you. I just need you.
You will regret this. Mark my words, Macaro.
Did you get it?
Got it. Here, go. Take the book deep into Hilt Country. Its corruption will awaken the Scourge and establish our dominance in Cimetaria. Your birthplace is a treasure trove of knowledge, Guardian. If I can tap into its energy, I could snap my fingers, and the world would be mine. But my method is far from perfect, and self-experimentation may cause me to lose what little sanity I have left. You wouldn't want to see what happens then. So I'll ask you again.
Tell me how to harness your blood, or I will dismantle your pet, piece by piece. Don't test me. You don't want to know what I'm capable of. I told you once that I was a detective. I specialized in memory magic. I can dig through your mind, make you forget things, or force you to relive your most painful memories. Is that something you want, Guardian? The living have no use for your blood? What is that supposed to mean? If you wanted me to simply get to torturing you, just say that next time! Darling, what are you doing here? I'm sort of in the middle of something, sweetheart. Is something wrong? What am I doing? I'm working, darling. Why? Darling, I told you, even if the Guardian did agree, would that really be the truth? It could be a lie. The Guardian could simply be trying to escape. I have to stay on my guard at all times now, darling. So if you'll excuse me, I must get back to... All right, you want to talk? Let's go somewhere else then. This isn't the right place for such conversations. Enjoy your respite, Guardian. It won't last long enough. Darling, what's the matter? You're clearly upset, just tell me. You don't want to do this anymore. What do you mean? You're scared? Of what? The people coming for us? Have they said things to you? Me? Why are you scared of me? Oh, darling, I'm not going to hurt you. I wouldn't even dream of it. Why would you think that? You're worried I'm hurting myself. With the blood, you mean? I'm fine, darling. Trust me. The pain from the blood is sharp and surprisingly exhausting. But I am fine. You need not concern yourself with me. You want me to stop? All right. If you say so, darling. I will not experiment on myself anymore. I'm reluctant to do so with so many enemies all around me, but I trust your judgment. Why am I torturing the Guardian? Oh, darling, I really wish you hadn't seen that. I know how you feel about torture. I have to, darling. The whole world is after me. They're after you too. If I don't take every advantage, every opportunity to... Yes, I know I said I wouldn't torture anyone, but this is the Guardian. Oh, all right, fine. Yes, that sounds worse. But we are at war. The Guardian attacked us, and now this is no longer about your brother. Shi Khan. You would make this my fault. How was I supposed to know the Guardian would come for us? So what would you have me do? Release the Titan's body? Maybe the Guardian will forgive us. If I release the Guardian, we'll be killed. If not by the Guardian's hand, then by one of the Guardian's many powerful allies. You'd still rather I didn't resort to torture. I'm sorry, darling. But I can't do that. What happened to the man you fell in love with? Are you really asking me that? I was imprisoned for over 3 years, stripped of all humane magic. My dignity, my sanity. You know why I'm doing this. I don't understand why you're upset. This is all for you. It's always been for you. You're a kind and beautiful soul who was taken advantage of without a second thought. You are a means to an end this whole world perpetuates. So I'm fighting back. You will not be used as a tool and forced to hide away any longer. What do you mean you're not worth all of it? Darling, you are worth much more than anything this putrid world can dish out. And if you don't see that, it's my job to show you by putting you at the top, where you belong, where you deserve to be. The only good thing this world ever had. My tool. Darling, I'm not using you. How could you think that? I love you. No, I'm not putting you on a pedestal either. Where are you going? Darling, come back. Oh. It's okay. It's okay. You just need some air. Then you'll come back and we can...
Isn't this what you wanted? You agreed to be a part of this. Why is this my fault now?
Don't you understand what we've been through? Don't you think I want to return to the way things were? We can't have that anymore! This is
your fault. This is all your fault, Guardian. If you hadn't come after me, I'm going to make you suffer for this. I don't know if you can die, but I'm going to make you wish you could.
Wait. The living have no use for your blood. The living. But what about the dead? Frank!
Frank ready!
Fetch me the body of Shima Han. I have an idea. Those two seem to have a pretty nice relationship, don't they? Both show concern for the other's well-being. Kind of reminds me of us. Makaro even sounds like me, doesn't he? Your friend Zed does as well. Although, I must admit, Zed has a lot more guts than I did. We had a lot more going for us, though, didn't we? Friends in high places, enemies in higher places. Our lives were always filled with excitement, even when we didn't want it. Even after I told you I was the anarchist, we traveled. We went across the world. Yes, we were looking for answers, but that didn't stop me from taking you dancing, did it? And even when you were homesick, I made sure to bring some work with me so we'd never forget who we were. And now here you are, doing everything you can to forget me. You can't even look at me, can you? Why? Why won't you look at me? Baby? Do you hate me? I understand if you do. I made you grieve. You watched me transform into a monster.
This monster.
I lost myself to it. I always knew it was a matter of time. You did too. And yet, you did everything you could to try and save me from myself. But I couldn't stand the pain you were going through. I had to end it. I wanted to end our suffering. You're right. It wasn't my decision alone to make. I didn't think about the consequences it would have. I just wanted you to be free of me, and yet here I am, a memory, haunting the recesses of your mind.
I guess this is all my fault, isn't it? So much for that idea. Add it to the list of bad ideas I've had. You couldn't see me before, though, could you? Why can you see me now? Something to do with this prison, perhaps. If so, then maybe we can turn this into a good thing. It's been a while since we've talked, and there's a few things I've always wanted to ask you, too. Like what? Oh, we're on speaking terms again, are we? Well, I have had this that I wanted to ask you. Did you give up your life because I gave up on mine? You became a star captain because of the grief of losing me, right? You're sure you didn't hate me? I won't hold it against you if you do. You don't? Okay. Do you miss me? No response, huh? Still trying to hide it, I see. Well, maybe I have to be a bit more, assertive. What was the last thing I said to you? When your mighty archangel stabbed me through the chest... Oh, wait, look. I still have the gash it made. Look. Wow, you remembered it perfectly. Do you remember my words before I died? Yeah, yes you do. I know you do. How? Because I am, you silly. I'm not actually here. I mean, you even remembered the wound in my chest. Go on. What did I say to you? Baby. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not fighting anymore. I'm just using some magic to keep myself from dying. I'm running out, though. Vein is too thin up here. No, don't save me. The magic of the anarchist is barely keeping me alive. If you save me now, the anarchist will live. I need to die. I wanted to see you one last time. Love your new look, by the way. It suits you. No, I get it. You're not the same person you used to be. Not the same person I married anymore. I'm glad. I'm glad you could spare yourself the grief this foolish man gave you. Thank you for everything, baby. Wow. You can see the whole world from up here. Maybe making Crete Mountain wasn't the worst thing I did. They're such children, aren't they? All those people down there. They have no idea what we've been through. I'd argue it's for the best. When I was the anarchist, I saw things. A vision of our world changing. A growing strength found within all who inhabit our world. With time, they shall grow. The infants shall mature, and our world will bloom for hundreds of years. They will be scared without guidance. You are their guardian now. You must give them something to strive for. Show them what they can become. The world is our child, shaped by our struggle. I'm not asking you to rule the world or solve all their problems. I'm simply asking you to guide them. Make sure they don't destroy themselves. Make sure the anarchist in all of us never returns.
If they do, I don't think I'll ever see you again.
What do you think I meant by that? I'll never see you again. Maybe I was referring to your afterlife, whenever that might be, right? You couldn't keep your promise, though, could you? Oh, yes, of course. You protected our kind from threats that would try to invade our world, yes. But, you never went down there, did you? To see the children. The ones you were protecting. To see if a new anarchist had arisen. You regret that. I mean, they wouldn't have listened anyway. They were at your feet, worshipping you without question. They refused to listen to reason. Could you have made them see you're just one person? Convinced them that the anarchist could rise again if anyone would listen? Is it possible? It doesn't matter now, I guess. What's done is done. But, you keep thinking about it, don't you? You're thinking you let me down. And now you have people like Makaro who are far from grateful to you. You don't think he'll become the next anarchist, do you? If he does, he'd be immeasurably more powerful than I was. A necromancer infused with the blood of an archangel? Is there a way for you to stop him with that? Oh, I think he's coming back. I guess you'll find out soon. I think you ought to know. I was ready to come back in here and rip your mind to shreds, Guardian. But I think you've given me just the information I needed. So before I begin my next experiment, I want to thank you. And I want to congratulate you. After all, I am using your blood, your unholy DNA, to create a new generation of undead. Immortal, unbreakable, bloodthirsty. But most importantly, sane. Congratulations, Guardian. We're going to make a baby.
All of the Franks are eternal and one. Sorry.
Mirren, are you awake? What the? His bed is empty. Oh, did he get a head start on me? Oh, I hate it when he does that. Mirren! Ow! Mirren, wait! When I catch you... Whoa! What's going on out here? Hey, Zed! Over here! Mirren, there you are! What's happening? Everyone looks uneasy. Look over there, see for yourself. What are you... Holy Nabacorns! The lands to the south, they're all twisted up. What happened here? Not sure, but it's pretty hostile out there. Lots of undead. Seems like our necromancer's been busy. The locals are calling it the Scourge. The Scourge? How properly horrifying. Yeah,
And I'll bet the Guardian is somewhere inside. That would make sense. So, we going in? Hold fast, kid. The Scimitar and military's here, and they're not here for nothing. Oh, can we not get past? Kid, we can't even go back the way we came. The whole village is under lockdown. Wait, so we're just stuck here? For the time being, yeah. Apparently there's gonna be some kind of meeting or something with the Sultan to figure all this out, but I don't know. The Sultan? As in the Sultan of Hilts? He's here? Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that. Yeah, he's here. Well, I know now! Yeah, because I told you. That's not... Ugh. Mirren, it is the first hour of the day for me. Please don't do this. Alright, I'm sorry. Okay, here's the plan. I'm gonna sneak into their little camp they got set up. See if I can find some way to get us inside. What do you want me to do? You? Stay here and, wait for my signal. Okay, here I go. Mirren, wait! What signal? Oh, he's gone. Why do I always get left behind? You wouldn't have left me behind, would you, Inari? Oh, of course you wouldn't. Huh? Did someone say my name? Oh, it's you! You're the one who found me when I passed out! Wow, I never thought I'd see you again. Who was I talking to? Oh, no one. Just, my spellbook. Yeah, it reminds me of, better times. You, okay? You sure? You look, upset. If you don't mind me saying. You want to talk about it? Of course I don't mind. I've got nothing better to do anyway. Besides, you listened to me when I needed it. It's only fair that I do the same. My sister once told me I was a good listener too. Not sure if that's true or not, but... Oh, you want to go somewhere else? Well, oh, sure, let's go. So, crazy day, right? Sorry, just, trying to make small talk. Do you want anything, by the way? I never really got a chance to try the food here last time I came. I know it's just a standard tavern, but they say you can really get the taste of a country by the way they make universal foods. I don't know if that's something you subscribe to or not, but... You're not hungry? Okay, yeah, no, it's... I don't usually eat breakfast anyway. Sorry. That's a little embarrassing. Maybe I'll just get a snack or something. What am I doing here? Right to the point. Yes, of course. Well, my friend hasn't returned from the desert, and now with the rise of the scourge, I'm thinking maybe that's where I should look. No, I don't know if they're in there, but I have to try. I mean, I feel kind of responsible for them, you know? You think I have a crush? What? That's crazy. I don't have a crush. What are you talking? You're crazy. Okay, I might have something resembling a crush. Yeah, you got that right. They are pretty important to me. I don't want to believe anything bad happened to them. And I'll do whatever it takes to get them back. Oh, wait! I'm so sorry. I was supposed to listen to you, not the other way round. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I cheered you up? Well, I guess I can pat myself on the back for that at least. Well, come on. You wanted to talk, right? I'll shut up, I promise. You don't know where to begin. Well, just start with what's on your mind right now and go from there. Find a smiling face? What do you mean? Well, I guess I don't see any. Oh, I see. This place used to be a lot happier. The necromancer really messed things up around here, huh? Twisting up all those lands, killing all those people? Huh. I guess it's no surprise, is it? And that's just what happens, I guess. A whole lot of fear and confusion. Hey, it's okay. Things will get better. I know they will. Okay, I don't know for certain, but we'll persevere. I believe that. How do I stay so positive? I don't know. I guess I just got sick of thinking about all the bad things. Some days it's really easy to do that, but like I said, we'll persevere. Life finds a way. That's what my sister used to tell me.
Excuse me, are either of you looking to order?
Oh, yes. Do you have, like, a packet of Cheetos?
I'll check the bag.
Thank you. You know, I heard a rumor that the Time Walkers Guild declared Cheetos as a universal constant. In every multiverse timeline, there is always a packet of Cheetos. Now, I don't know if that's a fact or not, but if it is, I'd like to think it has something to do with the dust. It doesn't just stick to your fingers, but to the very fabric of causality. It's a crazy theory, right? Sorry. I got a little carried away there. By the way, and I must admit this is a little embarrassing, but what's your name? Yeah, I know, that's also pretty crazy, right? You never actually told me your name the last time we met. So, what is it? Kinder. Huh. I haven't heard that name before. Oh, no, I like it. It's a pretty name. It's just not a name I typically hear where I'm from.
Your Cheetos, sir.
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
Nom 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 nom. Cheetos.
What? What is it? Why are you looking at me like that? You want one? Oh, shut up. I'm not cute. No, I'm not. I'm just hungry, okay? I am not cute. Stop it! Stop laughing at me! You're lucky I can't be mad at you. If I could, I'd be so mad! What was what? Yeah, I shook my fist at you. I'm angry. I am not cute. You really are just like my sister. What? Oh, please don't take that as an insult. My sister was a wonderful person, honest. A puppy? What do you mean I'm a puppy? Okay, I'm changing the subject now. So, Kinder, what do you do for fun around here? You know, before all, this happened. You garden? Whoa, that's really cool. I had another sister who was into gardening once. She turned into a tree. Yeah, it's a long story. Not sure how, though. Something about self-experimentation? I guess that goes to show how dangerous that can be. I'm sorry. Did I say something wrong? I don't mean to pry. It's just when I said that, you looked a little
distraught. What? Yeah, of course. I can keep a secret. Go right ahead.
Zed, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you. Why'd you run off?
Mirren! Oh, hi. Sorry, I didn't know how long you'd be. This is Kinder, by the way. A friend I made last time I was here.
Kinder, huh? You're Zed's friend? How about that?
Yeah. Anyway, did you find anything out?
They're opening up the Scourge lands to local mercs. Seems like the military bit off more than it could chew with this one. Point is, we can get inside, except there's one small problem. According to their code of conduct, in unstable territory, we must have a minimum party of 3. We're 1 man short.
I see. Well, what do we do? Ask around? Maybe there's someone willing to join us.
What about your friend here?
Kinder? Oh, I couldn't possibly ask you to join us. I mean, you have a life here, right? We'd just be putting you in danger. How much do I care about my friend? What are you... Answer the question. Okay. I... So much. I care about them so very much. When I first laid my eyes on them, I thought that this person would be my one and only. It was love at first sight. At least, for me, anyway. But I'm not giving up on them. I'll show them. I'll put everything on the line for them. And also, they mean a lot more to other people as well. You see, my friend is... I can't say. It's not for me to say. I'm sorry. If you come with us, and if we ever see my friend, I'm sure they'll tell you everything. I mean, I'd vouch for you. You're a really nice person.
You're putting a lot of trust in Kinder here, Zed.
I don't mean to put too much pressure on you. It's just... I don't know. You've never given me a reason not to trust you. You'll come with us? Really? Oh, thank you so much! You have no idea how much this means to me. A condition? Yes, of course, anything. If we see the necromancer, we don't fight him? Okay. I will admit that's a strange request, but if it's what you want, we can do that. Right, Mirren?
Yeah, sure. In that case, Zed, why don't you go sign us up? I'll stay here with Kinder. I'm wanting to get to know you better. No offense, but I've never met you before this, so I kinda want to do a quick rundown on skills. Help build our trust. That sound good to you? Glad you agree. Zed?
Yeah, great. I'll be right back.
He's a good kid. I'm glad he's making friends here. Although, I didn't think you'd be one of them. How's the exiled life, Pisces? Don't play dumb. I know who you are. Don't worry. I'm not gonna tell anyone, unless you give me a reason to. How much do I know? About as much as anyone else. Disappeared after some assassins came after you. Fell into a bad crowd. Prince Cable had to save your ass. Something went wrong, you fled the country and died. Of course, the royal family won't say that part. I guess they were half right. You are alive. You really don't remember me, huh? Maybe this will jog your memory. My name is Jarl Mirren Sutmer of Senthine, Captain of the Sons of Zorn, Lord of the Northern Lands of Fusfame Yol. I was at that council meeting where you made your stunning debut. Gotta admit, you had the right idea. Trading with other worlds would be nice. But you went about it all wrong. Hey, it's alright. Not everyone has the stomach for politics. I can barely handle that myself. So,
Remember me now? Glad we're on the same page. Now, I don't know why you want to go with us. I don't even know why you're here. But I'm willing to bet this all has something to do with you. Hey, don't worry. I'm not gonna pry. Your business is your own. But let me say this. You can do whatever you want to me. But if you hurt Zed, if you break his heart, if you betray him, then you can run off to whatever country you want. Eden Hell, Cascade Isles. I don't care. I will find you. And I will make you pay back what you did, tenfold. Get me? Good. Well, that about wraps things up here. Hey there, Zed.
So, small problem.
What's up?
When I signed up, they defaulted to me as the party leader. That isn't going to be a problem, is it?
Oh, I see how it is. So you want to be the big man, huh? You want to be the leader?
That's not what... That's not what...
Kid, it's fine. It's just a name tag. But hey, maybe it's better this way. I'm trying to hide the fact that I'm a Jarl anyway, so this works out.
Oh, yeah, okay, great. By the way, are you guys all good now?
Yeah, I'd say we're on the same page. Right, Kinder? Yeah, see? We're all good.
Great, all right then. We're off to the Scourgelands. I have to admit, I'm a little nervous, and it'll definitely be dangerous in there.
Ah, don't overthink it. We're a team, remember? We got your back, Zed.
I know you do. Thank you both, really. Come on, let's do this!
Ah! How fascinating. Increased exposure to the Archangel's blood has reverted the corpse to its former state. There are some significant changes, however. The first is the pigmentation of the skin, darkening from a tannish white to an ashy grey. The same goes for the color of the hair. Taking a closer look at the eyes... Yes, it seems they have changed color as well. Where they were once an emerald green, they are now a bright purple, similar in hue to that of the blood itself. It doesn't seem the blood can keep the body from rotting for long, however. The body requires more blood to maintain its healing effects. Not just Archangel blood. Any blood will do. Side note. The Archangel blood I injected into myself still hasn't subsided. My veins are now a bright purple as well. My arms feel like they are on fire. It matters little. I must keep working. Must keep working. Frank, inject the body with the purified extract. Aim here, that's the cardiovascular system. This time we're going to try and jumpstart the heart.
You, really want to bring him back, Mag? And they call me heartless.
As a person, Lord Shi Mahan was a poor example of life. I'm sure the citizens of Shi Khan viewed him as a righteous person, benevolent, dare I say. Little did they know of how wrong they were. Little did they know of the torture and suffering of their precious serpent. I suppose it's all in the past now. I doubt Shi Khan cares that much. Besides, they're all dead. But I can still salvage some good from this. For their sake, naturally. I can remake this one into a beacon of evolution. I'll give his life, or lack thereof, a purpose. One that truly benefits us as a species. Lord Shi Mahan, you will live to serve us, as we live to serve you. Which reminds me, one cannot return to this mortal coil without a soul. Even my skeletal army has partial amounts of soul within each of their husks.
Wait, really? I may be heartless, but I'm not soulless? I knew you cared.
Yes. Necromancy is the art of weaving souls. In order to create an undead, you must have access to at least a partial amount of the deceased's life energy. Necromancy gives me that access. But now, with your blood no less, Guardian, I have a little more than just access. Wouldn't you agree? Now, where did I put Mahan's soul? No, not here. Darling, do you know where I... Oh, that's right. You're not here. Of course. It'll be okay. It will be okay.
Mag? You're right there, buddy?
Yes, I'm fine. I just seem to have misplaced Mahan's soul. I know I left it in a tormentor's soul gem, but I can't seem to find it.
Is this it?
Is what? Yes. That's it. Where did you find this?
Mac, it was right in front of you.
Was it now? Funny, you'd think I'd have checked there.
Are you, feeling okay, Mac?
I'm fine.
Are you sure? When's the last time you slept? Have you been eating?
I said I'm fine, Frank. I'm not hungry and I'm not tired. I can't afford to be. Clear the chamber. Prepare for rebirth. Make sure the Guardian can see this. I want you to be fully aware of your next big impact on the world. I want you to know this could have been avoided. That you could have stayed atop your precious mountain, but instead you are here. Of your own volition. And it's all your fault. Shi Mahan, you sleep no longer. Rise.
Where am I?
You breathe life again, Mahan. How do you feel?
How do I feel? Strange. I feel strange. Everything I am feels different.
I suppose that's understandable. Frank, bring in the first test.
All right. It's a lot harder to carry this thing when you don't have any muscles. Ow, my spine.
You see this crate? I want you to lift it.
All right, seems simple enough. There.
With one arm. Impressive.
Is it?
Considering that crate weighs upwards of 6,000 pounds, yes. I'll have to prepare something heavier to test your limits further. Here, take this.
What is it?
A reward. Don't be shy. Bite into it.
Oh. What is this? It's so delicious.
Blood. The price for your return to life is the blood of others.
So good. I need more.
The second test. Please close your eyes and hold still.
You stabbed me!
And yet you are still standing. You are, in fact, immortal. Here.
It's as if tasting the fruits of pleasure in a pure, concentrated form. More. I want more.
Be patient and you'll get more soon. Now, on to the memory test. The moment of truth. Mahan. What is my name?
What?
My name, Mahan. What is it?
I don't know your name.
Yes, you do. I told you when we first met. Don't you remember? She Mahan.
She... Mahan. That's my... I am Lord Shi Mahan, and I...
It is you who doesn't know who you are talking to.
And who are you, exactly?
Only my friends call me Mac. Let my full name be the last word you ever hear. I am Makaro.
Makaro. Your name is Makaro.
Well done. You passed the test. I suppose that means we can start work on creating your brethren. Frank, please prepare the...
Makaro! You killed me. My family, my city, it was all you.
Yes. It was all me. What are you going to do about it? Kill me? You know it won't bring them back.
Blood. I sense blood in you. I'm not just going to kill you, Makaro. I'm going to drink you.
Then do it.
As you wish. What? What is happening to me?
Did you really think I would be so stupid?
I'm not some foolish necromancer who makes monsters haphazardly. I put my monsters on leashes, long before I even make them. Now kneel, Mahan. Kneel before your master. Good boy. Look over there. You see who that is?
Yes, I also see the blood. It flows differently, like the streams are harmonized. Who is that?
That is the Guardian. Your mother? Father? Perhaps both? What would you define yourself as in this situation, Guardian?
The Guardian? I am born of your blood.
Indeed you are. A brand new species. Vampires. Bred to serve. And cursed with immortality.
Accursed? You think my immortality is a curse? Ha! I think you're forgetting that as an immortal, I will outlive you, Macaro. Or, I will kill you first.
If one cannot die, one is truly not alive. You may kill me, but when you do, when you break away from your leash, when you go around killing everyone who gets in your way, you'll be the only one standing in a world of rotting corpses. Stand. We must prepare for the first batch.
The first batch? Batch of what?
Of vampires, of course. You were the first, and now that you've proven to be successful, it's time to expand. The Scourgelands, our home, has already been invaded as we speak. And as strong as the undead are, the lack of critical thinking is a glaring strategic flaw, so it's imperative that we move quickly, before our enemies gain a foothold and the war is lost before it truly begins. Mahan, I need fresh bodies. Fetch me some, would you? And whatever you do, do not go beyond the borders of our lands. There are certain people who need not see you yet. Kill only our invaders, then pick the ones you like the most and bring them to me. I will add them to your new family.
You're willing to let me choose?
My generosity is fleeting, but it does still exist. I advise you take it whenever you can. The undead will be at your disposal. Use them as you see fit. But don't even think about using them to betray me. They are loyal to me, first and foremost.
I wouldn't dream of it, Master.
Oh, you're already subservient to me?
Wait, what? No, that's not what
Cease your protests. You will call me Master, or I will make you beg for death. Do you understand?
Yes, Master.
Good. Now be gone with you. You have a duty to fulfill. Right. I suppose I must prepare to break in our awaiting forces. What's with that look, Guardian? Such contempt in your eyes. I didn't even know you were capable of such an emotion. Is what we've done so abhorrent to you? Are you really so disgusted with our creation? And here I was, under the assumption that you were an unfeeling god. Well, as I've said to you countless times by now, you have only yourself to blame. If you hadn't been searching for me, none of this would have happened. So don't go blaming me for your mistake. The burning. It's getting worse. Why? I've tried everything to quell the pain. All kinds of remedies. Why won't it go away? Why? You know what this is, don't you? Guardian, what's happening to me? The living have no use for your blood. So that's it. You weren't trying to help me. You were trying to warn me. It's killing me. Isn't it? Your blood is killing me. I can't die. I can't. No! I won't die! I can control it. I can. Darling, where are you? Where are you? I need you. I need you. What? Guardian, you'll help me. Why? After all I've done to you, why would you help me? All right. What do you want me to do? Stick my arm through the bars of your cell. Yes. Okay. I'll just... No. I won't let you touch me. Just tell me how to do it. Tell me how to cure myself. I'll do it myself! Well? Are you going to help me or not? Speak! This is all a test. You're testing me. Fine. Keep your secrets. It changes nothing. Frank! Take the Guardian out of my sight! I will not stand for this behavior! Solitary confinement ought to be a fitting punishment. Damn you, Guardian! Damn you to the coldest pit of hell!
Or I will kill you first. Just trying some things. Don't mind me.
And so, the brave wizard and his trusty companions journeyed deep into the Scourge Lands, a dangerous place where the undead lurked around every corner. But the wizard was undeterred. Holy Nawakords, they're in! I got it. Come on, kid, on your feet. Oh. And the further the wizard's group traveled into the Scourge Lands, the more dangerous it became. But still, the wizard's resolve was everlasting. He slew the undead. I killed it. Mirren, look! I did it! Okay, that's the 6th time you've thrown up doing that. Just let me handle this, okay? Yeah. Okay. Sorry. He danced with death. Zed! Hey, Zed, wake up! Huh? Oh, what happened? You got poisoned, kid. Guess the water in the village is bad too. Oh. Kinda? You saved me? Oh, thank you. And, sorry. And the wizard uncovered a new monster hidden deep within the Scourgelands. Vampires. Damn it, kid, what did you do this time? I'm so sorry! Kinder, come on. We gotta go save Zed. Again. Whoa! Yep, the wizard, he was, unwavering and he faced all the dangers. But there was a piece of him that was worried he wasn't doing enough. His friends tried to convince him that he was doing what he could, but he couldn't shake the feeling that it wasn't enough. That he could have done something different. Maybe if the wizard had thought more before taking on this dangerous mission, he'd have put the lives of his friends first. Maybe if the wizard had never said anything about his feelings to the Guardian, the Scourgelands wouldn't have existed. Maybe if the wizard hadn't been so stupid and found the Guardian in the first place, none of this would be happening at all. Maybe if I had tried just a little bit harder, maybe I could have saved you, Inari. I really miss you. I think about it a lot, you know? I replay it over and over in my head. The witch hunters, the fighting, the smell of your flesh burning as you scream for me to run. That day, I realized I needed to be stronger. I needed to find the strength to protect the people I care about. I thought, hey, maybe the Guardian could help me. But after this, I'm not even sure if the Guardian is alive. And now I've endangered the lives of everyone who's even somewhat close to me. It's been almost 3 weeks since we started. We joined an army of adventurers led by the Sultan of Hills. He's claimed to have found the source of the scourge, but he needs to be on the battlefield to fend off the vampires with his soldiers and the other adventurers. He's put in a request for a small team to go in behind undead lines and sabotage the spreading of the scourge from a large spire called Ordos. It must be where the Guardian is being held. We've also learned the name of the necromancer. He's a dangerous criminal from Mana City called Makaro. I'm going in alone. I've made Mirren and Kinder suffer enough. It's time I actually fix my own mistakes and do something for myself for a change. I'm on my way, Guardian. Just hold on. If there's anything to hold on to. Okay, I think they're both asleep. Just gotta sneak out of the camp, prepare some spells, and then, well, whatever happens, happens, I guess. Here goes. What the... Where do you think you're going? Mirren! Kinder, hi! Sorry, I was just going to the bathroom. Really? Just gotta sneak out of the camp, prepare some spells, and whatever happens, happens. Sound familiar? Kid, how stupid do you think we are? I never said I thought you were stupid. You're not getting rid of us that easily. Come on, let's go. Go? Where? Where else? Our team leader has a plan. You really think we'd let you go alone? Team leader? But Mirren, I'm not a leader. When everyone was going into the Scourgelands, no one had any idea what the most effective way to fight the undead was. But I figured it out. You know how? No. It was when you ran from them. I saw their attack patterns and how to best avoid them. And when you fought the undead, yeah, sure, you threw up.
But you also found their weakest points. Killing them has never been easier since. I mean, I guess. Anyone could have done that, though. Maybe so. But no one else did. And because of that, we were able to pass that information on to the others. Zed, everyone here, although they don't really know it, which is a sin, they owe you their lives. Come on, that's a bit extreme. And the water in that one village. We all thought it couldn't be affected by the scourge. Come on, that's the worst way to help anyone ever! Well, how about the vampires then? No one else had seen a vampire before. We all thought they were impossible. Impossibilities? That, yeah. You'd think after all this time I'd be better at words. Well, I don't really see how finding a vampire helped, though. I mean, anyone would have found them eventually. Those bastards have been killing adventurers left, right, and center this whole time. Not only did you find them, you found a way to kill them. Yeah, I found out by running away again and having someone else do it for me. How heroic! You can't get mad at yourself for not being good at everything, Zed. Kinder and I are far from perfect, too. Thanks, but I don't know. Alright, fine. Come here. I'm gonna tell you a secret. It's something I've never told anyone. Okay. What is my attunement level? Huh? That's what this is all about, right? You're not strong enough to cast spells freehand? Well, that's not necessarily... 0. Huh? My attunement is 0. As in I have no magical connection at all. But what? That's not true. I saw you casting spells. Your dragon breath, the rage spell. No, that's not magic. That's just something I do now. I was reborn with it when I entered Untempera. Holy Nawacorns. So before all of that, you had nothing. You couldn't even cast spells traditionally. How did you even survive school? I gaslit everyone I knew. Also, I am scarily good at getting my way. Even so, I dropped out. That's... okay. Kinder's not a fighter either, you know. Amazing at summoning food, though. And the taste is on point, by the way. Don't tell me where it comes from, though. Something tells me I don't want to know. I helped you too? How? A cure for the water? You know, I have to admit, that wasn't my proudest moment. Not exactly the stuff of legends. Zed, the one thing you can't learn from books is that the legends are cooler than reality. Huh. I guess that would apply to the Guardian too. Are you really sure about this, guys? I don't want anyone to get hurt. We're a team, Zed. And you're our leader. We're not just gonna abandon you. Thanks, guys. I really needed to hear that. I promise I have your backs too. That's all we need from you. So, you ready? Yeah, let's end this. Shit. Can't see anything. What do we do, Zed? I'm not sure. We can't cast any spells, we'd just be drawing attention to ourselves. We'll just have to keep pressing on. Order should be right in front of us. Should be. Forgive me if that doesn't fill me with confidence, Zed. Well, I mean... Zed, we aren't going in circles, are we? No, we're... Wait. Going in circles? I've got it! What are you doing? Okay, so just bear with me. Close your eyes and walk forward. What? Just trust me on this, okay? It worked! Whoa, what the hell? How'd you know what to do? Okay, so, a little history lesson. There was once a famous wizard a few centuries ago who made a spell called the Perception Trap. The idea was that as long as you were using your eyes to see where you were going, you would never get there as long as you were still looking at it. I'm familiar with the origins of the perception trap, Zed, but that is not what that was. Well, it's clear there's at least a little relation to the spell in some way, right? Perhaps a necromancy variant of the spell. A perception cyclone, if you will, with souls. A soul clone! Focus, Zed. Let's get in there and finish this. Oh, right. Oh, hey, Kinder. I was, Oh, sorry, you were gonna say something. No, it's fine, go ahead. You wanted to talk about my friend? Sure, what's bothering you? You know who my friend is? I see. How is that exactly? I whispered it when I was poisoned. Oh, wow, you found out a while ago then, huh? And, what did I say? I kept asking for the Guardian. Dang it. I guess I'm pretty bad at keeping secrets after all, aren't I? I'd best apologize to the Guardian after all this. That wasn't mine to give away. You would have found out sooner or later? Well, maybe, but I don't think that's much of an excuse. Do you think we'll find the Guardian inside Ordos? You hope so? I'm sorry. I didn't realize how much of a toll this whole thing would take on you. I know you chose to come with me and everything, but I still can't help but feel partially responsible for all this. The only reason the Guardian is even out here is because of me anyway. You don't think it's my fault? How'd you figure that? I had no way of knowing? Huh. I suppose you're right. In any case, thank you. You know, you could have given up on us at any point, but you stayed. You're the bestest friend I've ever had. Wait, bestest is a word, right? Or did I just make that up? I'm not sure. Well, if I did make it up, I'd want you to be the definition. You've been so loyal to me. Thank you. Yeah, that was pretty cheesy. Look alive. We're almost there. Oh, great! The sooner we finish this, the better. You really think the Guardian is in there? Well, there are few magical items that can do such intense physical damage to the world, and most of them only exist in myth. With this in mind, I think it's fair to assume the Guardian is being wielded in such a manner. Yeah? Well, only one way to be sure now. Let's get in there. Wait! Where are all the guards? If the Guardian is here, surely there would be some kind of reinforcements? They probably have spell traps in place. Like a surefire protection spell or something. Maybe, but I don't know, that doesn't seem like enough. You think it's a trap? Yes. Yes, I do. But I have an idea! You sure this is gonna work? It'll work. I think. Let's just hope we don't have to rely on it for now. Where'd you even get that kind of magic, Zed? Oh, I have my sources. Did you have any problems with the runes, Kinder? No? Oh, that's good. Explosion runes are normally pretty unstable, so I'm glad you were safe. As soon as something bad happens, we'll set them off. It'll be dangerous, but hopefully it'll give us an opening to escape before the whole thing collapses. Hey, look. I think I see the main chamber up ahead. What the hell? That's not the Guardian. What is that? Looks like, a book? Kinda feels like I've seen it before. And it also looks like you were right, Mirren. There's a surefire protection spell surrounding it. I think that one's called the Unbreakable Shield. Almost no way through that. Almost? Well, there is one thing. The Unbreakable Shield is, as the name implies, unbreakable. But this one has a flaw. It's a necromancy variant of the spell. I've read countless books on how powerful necromancy is, but also how it has some major drawbacks. And when it comes to the variants of the surefire spells, there are flaws that allow the spell to be completely bypassed, as if it weren't even there. The downside is that it usually requires a sacrifice.
Whoa. Sacrifice like animal blood or something like that?
Possibly, or something worse, but again, I am paraphrasing. It's usually tied to something personal to the caster. Perhaps the reason Makaro became a necromancer in the first place?
And what could that be?
I'm not sure. But I think I might know how to get a hint.
What's that?
It's, just a spellbook. I think I have a decoding enchantment in here somewhere. Here we go. Let me just, okay. Now to invoke the spell. There.
Oh. Something wrong?
No, not at all. To bypass the spell is actually a fairly simple sacrifice. I'm just baffled by it. It says only one carrying a dreadfully dark secret may pass through. I'm not really sure what that means.
Dreadfully dark? This Makaro guy's a bit of a theater kid, huh?
So what do we do? I don't think anyone here has a secret that could be considered dreadfully dark, unless... maybe you, Mirren?
What? Why me?
Well, you are the oldest of us. It's reasonable to assume that you hold back the most information.
Zed, I am offended. I have been nothing but upfront with you.
That's not true, though. You lied to me about the Guardian.
Oh my god, I was trying to protect you.
That's still a secret. It still counts.
Well, it's not a secret anymore, is it? What about you? What's the deal with your spellbook? This whole time you haven't used it to cast a single spell, yet here you go, using it now. What's up with that? Is that where the explosion runes came from too?
Yes. Yeah. I was saving it for, emergencies?
Kid, you might think you're being cute right now, but you're seriously starting to piss me off.
Okay. Look, it's my sister's spellbook. I can cast all the spells inside it, but the pages burn when I use them.
Well, so what? Just get her to make another one.
I can't do that.
What? Why not? Oh.
This spellbook is the only thing I have left of her. When I burn a page, it feels like I'm losing a part of her too. I'm sorry I didn't say anything. I didn't know what you'd think of me if I told you. Please forgive me.
Kinder's right. I should be the one apologizing. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to put you on the spot like that. Besides, you're probably right. I've lived a long enough time. Bound to have a few secrets up here, right? I don't know what they are, but hey, worth a shot, right?
Yeah. Wait, don't.
What now?
If I'm wrong, and you can't pass through, you'll trigger the surefire alarm. Then we'll have a real big problem.
I don't think we got much choice, though, do we?
I mean, I guess you're right. What? You'll do it? But Kinder, you really think you can? Sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. If you think you can do this, well...
Hold on there, Kinder. Are you sure you want to do this? Because, if you do, there may be no going back. I'm just saying, it's okay if you don't want to. What choice do you have? Alright, go for it.
Be careful. It worked? It works! That's incredible! But wait, that means you're holding on to a really terrible secret. What?
Zed, I'm gonna say this one time, I don't think that's something we want to unpack right now.
Oh? I disagree. I think now is the perfect time. There's definitely a lot of things I'd like to know about you, too.
Oh no, a vampire! Wait, why do you look familiar too? Man, this whole place is filled with deja vu for me.
There's a good reason for that. But first, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lord Mahan, the First Blood.
Mahan? Wait, as in she, Mahan?
That title is as dead as the man who owns it. He and I are not the same.
Hold on, so you're not Shi Mahan? He was. But now he's this. Tell me, Mahan, do vampire lords not wear shirts?
Clothes rip too easily in combat, and armor gets damaged, whereas I do not.
That's a bold claim. I make the same for my blade. Care to test which is stronger?
Your blade might have bested my underlings, but it is an unworthy opponent for me. You yourself, on the other hand, yes. I can tell that you are a more worthy opponent than any blade, Jarl Sutmer.
So you know about me, huh?
I know more about you than you do.
Oh, fighting words, huh? Alright. Then I challenge you to a Zornian duel. Wait, what? Mirren, you can't be serious! No weapons, no prepared spells, just you, me, and the forces that make us. Do you accept my challenge?
Gladly. You have no idea how long I've waited for this.
Here, kid. Hold on to this for me. Hey! Why are you doing this? It's obvious he's baiting you! We didn't find the Guardian, Zed. I'm a little pissed about that. But I'm thinking Mahan here might know something.
So I'm gonna make him fess up.
What's come over you? Mirren, I don't like this. Come on, let's just get out of here!
You wanna go and blow our last resort, that's on you. But this is my fight.
Mirren.
Are you prepared?
Are you?
I know you want information on the Guardian. If you win, I will tell you.
So, those big ears aren't just for show. Alright, and what do you want?
Let's see. I want... your friend there.
What, Kinder? Why?
My master wishes for me to bring your friend to him.
Ah, I see. Your master isn't happy he didn't get to finish the job. Huh?
I'm not at liberty to say.
In other words, he's not telling you. Sure, I understand. So, we're agreeing not to kill each other, right?
Well, that'll be a real challenge.
I agree. I don't know what it is. But I really want to kill you.
Then let's not waste any more time.
Oh no. Kinder, get down! You okay? I don't understand. This isn't like him. Why won't he listen? You're stronger than you look. Good. I didn't want this to be an easy fight.
Neither did I. You're disappointing me, Jarl.
Oh, that's it. You're dead now. What the hell? What's happening to me?
What's the matter? Can't keep up, old man?
Shut up. I'm not that old.
Compared to me, you're ancient.
You didn't even exist until recently. But I gotta say, this is the hardest I've fought in years. Let's go for real now. Mirren, he's bluffing. Mahan, I don't know how, but he's different. He's not like the other vampires. We have to stop this somehow. Kinder, I don't think we have a choice. We have to invoke the runes. Activate them and get yourself out. I'll try to get to Mirren. Hopefully the chaos will be enough to... What do you mean, no? Why is everyone telling me not to do things? I thought you wanted me to lead you! You want me to wait? Why? That's all anyone wants me to do! Alright, fine. I don't even care anymore. I just want to get out of here. No, it's fine. Just go. Do whatever it is you want to do, okay? Who cares what I think? There. That enough?
You landed one hit on me.
Yeah, but I thought that...
You thought wrong. You've grown weak from holding back all this time. And now look at you.
How do you know so much about me, huh? You're so familiar to me, but I don't know you. How's that possible?
So you really don't know? Oh, I thought you might have been bluffing.
I get that a lot.
My old family, the She, are descendants of yours.
What old family? Wait, you mean House Sutmer? But I thought I was the only heir.
Oh, a lot has changed in the time you've abandoned your family, Lord Mirren.
Well, that's a name I haven't heard in a while. So what, you're like my distant nephew or something? Well, if your life was anything like mine back then, you must have been a real piece of shit.
Not that it matters now. My master has seen to that. Speaking of...
What? Kinder, what are you doing? We're still fighting.
I think not. Your friend Kinder is surrendering. About time, too. I was getting bored.
But we're not done yet.
I'm afraid we are. Unless you want a sudden death.
Kinder, no! This isn't a solution! What are you doing?
Doopy-doopy-doo. Oh! Hello there, Max Spouse person. It's good to see you again. Now you doing well? We're sure glad to see you're okay. I'm sure Mac will be happy too. By the way, you aren't in any trouble here, are you? We'll send some help if you are.
Wait. Spouse? Kinder, what's he talking about?
Oh? Don't you see, little wizard? Your friend has been on our side since the beginning. And I thought only my master could pull off such a devious scheme. And look at this. You have the Scourge's catalyst. Excellent. We'll move it somewhere a little safer this time. As for those runes we saw you place around the spire, I might have a use for them.
The dreadfully dark secret. I should have seen the signs. But, Kinder, why? I thought you were my friend. Why would you do this?
Frank.
Frank here.
Be a peach and evacuate this place. Let's give our invaders a little false hope. Shall we? And as for the both of you, I hope you enjoy the rest of your lives, knowing you'll be the martyrs who defeated us. What? The catalyst! Grab it!
I'm sorry, Kinder. I can't let you have that.
Not to worry. As long as the catalyst is here, the Scourge will continue to spread. No one will even know it's in there. There's no way out for the fools inside either. Come, let us get a safe distance away. What a wonderful display. Now, let's talk about you. My master has placed a lot of value in you and your well-being. This could be a perfect opportunity for me to...
Hey, Mayhem!
It's Mahan. What do you want, Frank?
That's no way to speak to your loyal troops, Mahan.
Master! My goodness, it's a surprise to hear your voice. Here, I have saved your plaything for you.
Get your filthy hands off, my darling.
Your what? Yes, Master.
I'm most disappointed in you, Mahan. By letting Ordos fall, we have lost one of our most important fortifications on the front lines. Not only that, but you also are responsible for what happened to the Demonomicon!
But, Master, it's buried beneath the tower's rubble. There's not a place that could be safer.
If you believe that to be true, then you are a bigger fool than I have ever been. Do I need to correct you, Mahan?
No, Master. Please, I'll do whatever you want. Just don't hurt me again.
Very well. Then prepare to attack. Under no circumstances must the Sultan's army reach the ruins of Ordos. See to it that no one survives.
Master, what about this one?
You let me worry about that.
But...
Mahan, go. You have work to do. Frank, I leave this matter in your capable hands.
One body boy escort party coming right up, Mac.
Yes, good. I'll see you soon, darling.
Mirren! Mirren, where are you? I'm right here, kid. Mirren! Oh no. You're hurt. Am I? No way. I couldn't tell. It's okay. It's okay. I'll find a way out of here. We'll get out.
Kid.
No, I've got it. Maybe there's a spell in here I can cast. I just have to look through my spell book and set up some incantations. Damn it, no! Damn. Stop it, Zed. Stop it. You stupid clutch. Can't hold on to a...
Zed!
Fuck! Why did Kinder betray us? Why?
I'm sorry, Zed.
I thought Kinder was my friend. I thought I finally had one friend!
Zed,
Then what about you? Why didn't you listen to me? You snapped at me. I did whatever you wanted. I thought you trusted me. I thought I was the leader.
I do trust you.
Then explain yourself, Mirren. Explain to me why we're here instead of the camp.
I don't know.
You don't know? You don't know.
I'm sorry, Zed.
Yeah, well, doesn't matter now, does it? Oh, hold still. Keep pressure on that while I look for a way out. I didn't know you could do that. I read a few things on medicine, but I mainly picked it up from Kinder.
Is that so? You really think Kinder betrayed us?
I'm gonna look for a way out.
I'm just saying it doesn't make any sense. Kinder's the heir to the throne, by the way. The firstborn of Jodam Pisces. Kinda weird, though, isn't it? The way everything went down, you'd think that Kinder was coerced in some way. So the question is, why was Kinder on our side at all?
Will you just shut up? None of what you're saying is helping!
Oh, you want me to help, huh? Fine.
Mirren, what's wrong?
I think the wound might be a little deeper than we thought.
What are you saying? I swear, if you're faking... No. Mirren, come on, stay with me. Stay with me!
I thought you hated me.
What? No, I don't hate you. I just want you to like me. You're so cool! And I'm just so not. I want you to be friends with me. I thought we could be friends. I just... What?
That's all, huh?
Take it easy. What's so funny?
Zed, I do like you. I always have. You're a good kid. No, you're a good man. You know, I don't really have any friends. Too many people fear and respect me to be friends. See, people like me, like the Guardian, we're all we've got. We don't see anyone else, because we know they'll die someday. We don't want to get attached. It's how we deal with it. It's somehow, against all odds, you're in good graces with both of us. I don't know how you pulled that off. I'm not complaining. It's almost like you remind us of something we lost a long time ago. We don't want you getting hurt. And we're both afraid we're gonna be the ones to hurt you. Guess we were right. Huh?
Mirren. Hey, Mirren, come on. Don't go. Please.
Sorry, kid. But at the end of the day, the Guardian and I, we're both just assholes. But we're happy you could call us friend.
Mirren, wait. Stay with me. Don't you leave me here. You're all I have left. Please. Come back. Mirren. Mirren. Guardian. Inari. Damn it! Why is this happening to me? This isn't fair! It's not fair! That book. That's the catalyst for the scourge. How was it?
Finally, I am free. And how ironic. The one to free me is one of her spawn.
Who are you?
I am the World Ender, the great event, creator of nothing, and master of voids. But you, little wizard, can call me Cataclysm.
Cataclysm. I know that name. You battled the great Xerantharos. He turned you into a chicken, right?
Oh, I thought everyone forgot about that. Not my proudest moment.
My grandma fought you too, I think.
Changed me from a chicken into a book. At least it was an upgrade, I suppose.
The Demonomicon. That was what it was called. So that means you're the one spreading the scourge.
Not on purpose, but yes.
But how are you here? I thought you were sealed away in the ruins of Gothril.
I suppose you could say I got lucky. But not too lucky. Enough about the past. Tell me, Mistwood, what do you want from me?
What do I want from you?
Yes, you saved me. So you will be rewarded. Normally I'd want to crush you for what your family has done to me. So consider yourself lucky as well.
And what do you want in exchange?
I'm glad we're on the same page. I want to leave.
You want to leave?
I've grown tired of trying to destroy this world. It's so frustrating. I always end up getting caught in some foolish trap. No more. So tell me what kind of power you desire, and let me be free.
Power? I don't want any power.
Yes, you do. I know that's what you want. What you have always wanted. Why else would you climb Crete Mountain? Trying desperately to get someone to like you, trying to garner some form of respect and attention from anyone. Even your big sister.
You're right. I do want power. I want respect. I want to be loved. I always have. And that is why I climbed Crete Mountain. And you're saying you can give that to me?
Yes. Fret no longer, Mistwood, for I am your salvation. You are free to indulge your deepest desires as you see fit.
The respect I deserve. The power and recognition. I always wanted that.
I don't really have friends. Too many people give me respect for friends.
But I can't. I can't bring myself to take that. If this were a different time, maybe I would have taken that offer. But now? No. I owe it to my friends to be strong for them.
Well then, perhaps I can give you that power. The power to be strong.
Now you're just grasping at straws. No, I don't want that either. But there is something that I do want from you.
Is that so? Then what do you want, Mistwood?
It's kind of embarrassing. Could you, teleport us?
Teleport you? Where?
Nowhere crazy. Just to the village where we came from. Valette, I think it's called. Mirren needs medical attention, and they have good medicine there.
Let me get this straight. You want me to simply move you and your friend to a nearby town?
Yeah. Is that okay?
It is more than okay, little Mistwood. I almost want to thank you for making it so easy for me to just leave this place.
Okay. Hold on, Mirren. I'll take you to a medicine house as soon as we get there.
You should know, there is always a catch with demon magic. Nothing I can do about that, I'm afraid. If I take you to this place, Valette, a convenient location for you to be at this time, then at some point in your future, you will be taken somewhere inconvenient. Such is the way of the world, to balance out the good and the bad.
I understand what you're saying. Wherever I'm taken afterward, it's my responsibility to deal with the consequences.
Ah, you are a different kind of spawn of Magnesia, aren't you? You are correct. Whenever you're ready, I will take you both there.
Okay. Take us to Valette, Cataclysm.
As you wish. And farewell, Mistwood. Pray we never see each other again. I may not be as generous with you.
Ginder's the heir to the throne, by the way. Firstborn. God damn it. Oh, must have been all those Taco Bells I ate last night. Must have had like 12 of them. All right, moving on. Ah!
You know, spouse person, Mac was pretty rattled after you left that one time. Are things okay between you? I'm not a therapist, but I want you to know I'm here to support you both. You're so cute together, seriously. I'd sooner crumble to dust than see the both of you getting hurt. You don't gotta make this old bag of bones blush. How'd you even do that anyway? I don't have blood, or cheeks, or even flesh. Now to think about it. Well, hey, what do I know? I'm just a numbskull. Alright, the castle. Mag is waiting for you back at your house. You know how to get there from here, right? Yeah, just straight on through the war pub. That should take you straight there. Goodbye, spouse person, and, good luck!
You made it back. Did you have a safe journey? I see. There's a storm coming, you know. I wasn't sure if you'd seen it. No, I'm not mad at you. A piece of me believes I should be. But I can't quite tell if it's really a piece of me. If that makes any form of sense. Things have been quite difficult since you left. It's funny. I was imprisoned for 3 years, but not one time did I lose my faith in you. Only near the end was I even somewhat shaken, but I never truly gave up. And yet, in less than 1 month, I've never felt so... Darling, be honest. Do you hate me? I did everything I could to make sure that you were safe. I provided for you. I took care of you. I built a force to take over the world in your name. Only for you to work against me and aid those who would sooner have both of us killed if they'd found you out. And over what? A single prisoner being tortured. Good people were suffering. That's your excuse. What good people? The ruling council are fools with power, while their citizens turn a blind eye to each and every injustice inflicted. There are no good people. There never were. What about you? You tell me. Are you one of them now? Because up until recently, I didn't think of you as such. But now I'm not so sure. So I ask you again. Do you hate me? You don't? I want to believe you. So very badly. I want to believe you. Everything I did for you. And now look at me.
Look at me!
Darling. I'm in so much pain. And in more ways than I ever thought possible. My body regularly gives out on me. My mind is plagued by hallucinations. My soul has been set ablaze by the blood of the Guardian. The pain is so great that I feel numb. And yet, none of it compares to this. This pain in my heart. The one thing I still feel. If there was anything that could stop me, anything that could kill me, it would be this. You abandoned me when I needed you most. You once told me you wanted justice as I did, and I have done nothing but search for it all this time. And then, seemingly out of nowhere, you told me this was not what you wanted. Is that still true? Is it? Then why are you still here? I thought you might have come to your senses. I thought we could work this out, put it behind us, but if you aren't here for that, then why are you...
Hello? Is anyone home?
Who is that? Wait. Is that who I think it is?
Kinder? Look, I know you're in there. I saw a flash of light in the window. Please don't make this more difficult. Please?
Kinder? That's your public alias. So it is him. Zedrathor. But how is he here? How did he find us? I thought Mahan killed him. Wait. Did you set a trap? Are you trying to ambush me? No? Again, I want to believe you. But I'm struggling to find a good reason. I suppose I'll get a second opinion then, shan't I? Don't move.
Hi! You must be Makaro.
Zedrathor Mistwood, youngest son of the woman tyrant. We meet at last.
I suppose we do. Kinder, so you are here. That must mean you are both married.
An astute observation. Yes, we are.
Whoa. That was a can of worms I was not ready for.
And a mindless distraction. Explain yourself, Mistwood. Are you here to stop me? I know you traveled with my darling, and I know what you did to my tower.
Oh, yeah, I'm so sorry about that. It looked really good, architecturally speaking, of course. Yeah.
Indeed. How odd. It seems I was wrong. You aren't here to ambush me, are you?
Ambush? No way! I'm surprised I even found you.
Yes. Clearly. Then perhaps my darling has convinced you to join me.
What? No. I'm not here for that either.
Oh. I see. How strange. One moment. Ugh.
Are you alright?
I am fine. It's just that I'm usually never wrong about these things.
Well, there's a first time for everything, and this time you are wrong. Respectfully, of course.
Then stop stalling and tell me why you're here.
Okay. Look, I'm only here to get my friend back.
Your friend? Are you referring to my darling?
Wait. Have you been trying to weaken our relationship? What? No, not Kinder. And nothing happened between us. I swear. We're just kind of friends. Kinda. It's more like acquaintances now.
Your motives confuse me, little wizard. How did you even find us? Apart from Villette, we're fairly secluded out here. Nothing but fields for miles. So how did you find us?
Okay, so funny story actually. There was this time where Kinder dropped some snacks and I tried to follow and return them, but then I saw Kinder go into this house and, well, I didn't want to intrude. I put the snacks not too far away from the house, but I also noticed on my way over here that they were still there, so I brought them over. Here. Consider it, a gift.
That's kind of you. A shame they're all out of date now.
Sorry about that.
You said you were here for your friend, right? Well, if it's not Kinder, then who is... Oh. I know who it is. It's the Guardian, right?
Yes. It is. Is the Guardian still alive?
Perhaps. I've kept the Guardian locked in my castle, on an island off the Hilt coast, but I know not of the Guardian's current state, however.
I see.
Tell me, little wizard, how have you come to know the Guardian on such a personable level?
It's kind of embarrassing, but a few months ago I climbed Crete Mountain in hopes of attaining some form of power from the Guardian. I guess there was something in me that the Guardian liked because we kind of became friends. I'm the reason the Guardian is even here. It's all my fault. So, please, let me fix this. I don't want to fight you, and I don't want any part of this thing you've been doing, this conquering thing. I don't want any part of it. I just want my friend back.
You sought out power from the Guardian and became friends instead. You are impossible. Has anyone ever told you that?
No, actually. I suppose I should say thank you.
That will not be necessary. I'm afraid I can't do as you ask, little wizard. What you have originally sought after, I have attained. The Guardian's power belongs to me, and I have no reason to part with such a delicious power source. If that is all, you may go. Consider yourself lucky. I know what power you possess, or lack thereof.
Hey, let go of me!
And I know you wouldn't dare attract attention to yourself. You are no threat, and so you shall live. For now.
Wait! You're wrong!
Excuse me?
Sorry, sir.
But... you are wrong. Very, very wrong. In fact, I'd say I'm the biggest threat that you've ever faced. Well, explain yourself. In what way are you the biggest threat that I've ever faced? Look here, at my chest. I've enchanted myself with a beacon trigger spell. All I have to do is invoke the trigger and a bright beam of light will shoot upwards, alerting everyone around you of your location. And the last time I checked, there's over 8,000 troops still in Valette. I know you like that place. It's why you never let the Scourge overrun it. And I figured Kinder might like it too. So tell me, Makaro, are you willing to sacrifice it all? Right here and now? So, this is your plan. To trap me. I could still kill you, you know. The spell also has a death trigger. Even if there's nothing left of my body, it will activate! Well, well, the little wizard has grown into a man. I'd be impressed if you weren't so foolhardy. You're probably right to think so. But I think I've made a bigger fool of you. So what happens now, Makaro? Never in my years did I think I would be bested by one of your stature. You have my respect, little wizard. Very well. I shall take you, personally, to the Guardian. Come inside and follow me. After you. A warp hub? You expect me to trust this isn't a trap? You go first. Are you in any position to give me demands? Well, that depends. Are you in any position to give me demands? You smarty little brat. Fine. If it so pleases you, I shall go first. But before I do... Darling, I want you to run. Yes, run. Run far away from here. And never look back. And this time, I will not pursue you. You've made it clear that this was not what you wanted. So I'm giving you an out. You can go hide away and forget all about me. And I'll try to do the same. But before you go, I want to say it one last time. I love you, darling. Don't keep me waiting, little wizard. There's good in him, isn't there? It's why you're with him, right? You see something in him that no one else can. It's what's kept him sane. And that means you're his weakness. Oh! Kinder, I have a plan, but I need you to tell me something first. Took your sweet time, didn't you? Sorry to keep you. I was talking to Kinder. So I gathered. Do I want to know? It wouldn't do you any good to hear it. Just take me to the Guardian. As you wish. Wow. This castle is huge. That's not a bad thing. It's a very nice castle. I bet you get great views, actually.
So I said to the guy, he said to him, I got a bone to pick with you. Oh, that's a good one. Thank you.
Do you mind if I ask a question? Why do all the undead guys sound the same? Except for the vampires, they sound different, but what's the deal with the undead? They're all the same. They're all like, meh, hello, I have no brain, I'm numbskull, meh.
Well, that was racist.
Sorry. I didn't realize they could hear me.
Oh, stop talking. What are you playing at, Mistwood?
Oh, nothing. I was just trying to make small talk. But I guess you're not into that. It's fine, though. I'm not very good at it myself. Okay. I got the message. I'll shut up. Hey, wake up. It was just a nightmare, sweetie. No, sorry. I'm still not really here. So you do miss me, don't you? Hey, maybe you really do have feelings for Zed then, eh? I mean, he does sound like me, doesn't he? Hey, don't go back to sleep. Look, I know. You're scared of yourself. You aren't sure why, but you're finding it difficult to control your own emotions. But you gotta get up now. Why? Well, because they're almost here. They are. Almost. In 3, 2, 1. There. The cell in front of you. Guardian! It's me, it's Zed, it's really me! Oh, Guardian, I was so worried! What happened to you? Guardian? Your face. You're looking at me differently. What happened? Makaro, what did you do? Moi? I've done nothing. I placed the Guardian in solitary confinement, with a lock that only I can break. Well, what are you waiting for? You have to break it! I think not. The walls lining the cell are made of stone that nullifies magic, including beacon spells. What? Damn it! What a fool you are, little wizard. Now you're as powerless as the Guardian. Did you really think it would be so simple to just walk in here and take what you like? Did you really think I would sit idly by and let you have your way? Yes. Yes, I suppose I did. I was naive. But then again, so were you. Me? Naive? Don't tell me you've got some other trick up your sleeve. No, I don't. I was just remarking that we're not so different, you and I. Not so different. Not so different. What? Because we're naive? That's it? You're a prince, aren't you? Youngest of 26, must have had all the hand-me-downs. Never got in trouble, the perfect child, but let's be fair. Being the youngest means you never get any attention, except from those who bully you. Not to mention having a mother with that kind of reputation. You couldn't show your face in the general public. But that doesn't matter. Do you know why? Because you were rich. You had it all. From your standpoint, I was a commoner, a peasant, looked down on by society and treated as a scapegoat for crimes I didn't commit! I used to be a detective. And I was good at what I did. My life meant something. And it was taken from me! By politicians and royalty
It was taken by the likes of you. So no, we are very different, little wizard. And now I'm the one with power. I can overthrow gods, and you are helpless to stop me.
Huh. I never thought of it that way. You know what? You're right. We are different. Very different. You had a career. You had friends. You had someone who loved you. I never had a career. I never had a life. Maybe I had a little money, but I hardly ever spent it. I never got to go to school or make friends. My family is all over the world, and I'm never going to see them again. As far as I'm concerned, you had it all.
Is that how you see it?
Then you threw it all away.
What?
You let people down. Your friends, your family, the people you love. I may not know much about the both of you, but I can tell you hurt Kinder. That wasn't some option you gave. That was an ultimatum. And after you've both been through so much, does Kinder deserve that, Makaro? Huh? Does Kinder deserve to be thrown to the wolves while you pity yourself? But that's all you are, isn't it, Makaro? Say what you will about my mother. At least she wasn't some pathetic little man who wallows in his own self-hatred!
Shut up.
But I do pity you, Makaro. You lost it all. And I'm sorry. Sorry you had to be such a waste!
You dare!
Uh-oh.
What? The Guardian's lock? No! No!
Did it work? Well, look at that. The little wizard who could. I told you this would be worth waking up for. Oh! Guardian! What are you doing? Where are you going?
No. No, this isn't happening. Stay back! She can't! Back!
Baby. Baby, can you hear me? That's enough, sweetheart. You've done enough. I know you're upset. This isn't just about him, is it? It's about me. About us. I should have been more honest with how I felt. I know you're angry. I know you've been holding back, but it's not his fault. Baby, please. Baby. Guardian. Guardian! Guardian! Please stop. Please don't do this. I beg you. Please. Don't do any more. Makaro, he's been through enough. Please. Just let him live. Please. Guardian? You're crying. Let's just get out of here, okay? I don't care where or how. Just let's leave. Just put it all behind us and let's move on. Guardian! Guardian, what are you doing?
What happened? The Guardian stopped?
He's waking up. Oh, thank goodness.
Guardian, you just made the biggest mistake. Ah! What? I can't feel my power. My necromancy it's just gone.
So that's what you did. You cut off his power entirely. Holy Nawakorns. We have to leave now.
Don't you dare run away from me, Guardian!
What did you do to me? What did you do? Come back! Come here! Ah!
I used to believe that I was to blame for all of this. The Guardian? Mirren? The Snake Titan? But I see now there was a whole other side to this. A side I was completely unaware of. There was no way I could have known. But I think I can find a solution. I need you not just to trust me, but to trust Makaro too. Can you do that, Kinder? Right now, all I need you to do is wait here. After a time has passed, go after him. Okay? How long do you wait? That's the tricky bit. I really don't know. Listen, I once read that there is no magic stronger than the magic of the heart. It's from an old romance novel my sister used to read. What I'm saying is, when the time is right, I think you'll just know. It's hopeful thinking, I get that. But that's why you need to trust in him. Trust that he can come back to you. Trust that he's strong enough. Until then, leave it to me. Okay? Goodbye, Kinder. Hopefully I'll get to see you in a better light someday.
What's happening to me? I feel so strange. I'm cold. Darling, what? Why are you... Hey! Get off me! Don't touch me! I touched you. Your enchantment isn't active. The one to protect you from me, but... You're not melting. What? I can feel things, and nothing is melting. How? Why?
It's gone. Of course. How stupid of me. That's why. My necromancy. The Guardian took it away. And along with it, My caustic touch. Not how I had intended to get rid of it. Hell, I'm not even sure how I feel about it being gone. But... wait. If that's it, if my necromancy is all truly gone, then what about...
Mac, I know you might be kind of busy right now, but,
Frank. What's happening to you? You're... disintegrating.
You're the catalyst, Mac. The source of our power, but since you got no power...
Since I've got no power, the undead are being dispelled. Not just you. All of them.
Yeah. But hey, it was a wild ride, eh?
But it's not over! It's not! Not by a long shot! There's so much more to do! I can't do this without you.
Come on, Meg. We both know it wouldn't last forever. All things considered, it could have been a lot worse.
Frank. Please. Please don't go.
I've been gone a long time, Mac. We had our fun, but it's time to move on.
But I don't want to.
Nobody ever does. But you're pretty lucky. At least you're not alone. And that makes me happy. Detective, Your Highness, take care of each other. You hear? If you don't, I will hunt your asses.
Frank, no. No. He's gone. I can't believe it. I lost him again.
Oh, son of a bitch! So that's that then, is it? The final act of a benevolent god? You could have just killed me! After everything I did to you, why didn't you just kill me? In 1,000 lifetimes you could have shown mercy to anyone, but you never did! Always sitting on top of that stupid mountain! So why me? What's the point?
Darling. Darling. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Laws of nature dictate we can neither create nor destroy. Our magic is simply the building blocks of the world made manifest. We manipulate it. We change it to suit our needs. To truly create or destroy is unnatural, for it goes against the very laws upon which the universe is founded. King Draenor, the First Age. Did you ever read that back in school? I swear, we relearned it every 3 years. Such clinical words back then. But they still seem to stick with us, don't they? It's strange, though. As I look on at this fire we once called a home, although it's simply changing into ash, I feel like we achieved true destruction. Then again, I'm probably just being dramatic. I have a tendency to do that, don't I? I almost destroyed us too, didn't I? But you never gave up on me. I thought you were fighting against me all that time, but you were fighting to save me. You saw through it all, saw that none of it was truly me. You were the only one. How did you do that? How did you know? You know who your husband is. You're so perfect. You know that? What? What do you mean you're not? How can someone who fought through lands filled with undead hordes and vampires made from the blood of demigods, all not to kill me, but to save me, be considered anything less than perfect? Darling, look at me. I don't deserve you. And yet, here you are, telling me you're not perfect. How dare you? How could you think so little of yourself? I'm doing it again. What do you mean? Putting you on a pedestal? How could I not? I mean, after all this... Darling... But I'm sorry. I love you. So much. So much. You were the only thing I thought about. The only thing that kept me sane through all of it, be it my conquest or when I was imprisoned. Even when you were gone, the thought of you coming back kept me going. Oh my God. You're right. I went too far. I see that now. I feel so pathetic for not realizing it. And tell me how. How can you forgive me so easily after all this? If our positions were switched, I would have felt the same way. And I would have done the same thing for you. Darling, I'll say this right now. You're a lot more than just someone for me to praise and protect. You're my partner, my best friend, and the love of my life. The one who stands by my side no matter what, and I stand by yours just the same. Whatever happens next, we'll face it together. So, I didn't destroy our love after all, did I? To tell the truth, I don't even think I came close. It just grew stronger. Still, I can't help but feel like we wasted our time building something that crumbled so quickly. Not just the house, the castle, the undead, She-Khan, the Scourge lands, even the vampires. Phoenix. What do you mean? the start of something new, born from the ashes of old, and into a fresh start. Nothing created, nothing destroyed. Life simply continues. I see I'm not the only one here who can wax poetic. I love you, darling. Sorry. I'm still getting used to natural touch again. I'm a little sensitive. No, it's not painful. Actually, it's really nice. I missed it. Would you hold me? Just for a little while. I don't mean to make it sound weird. That's so nice. Okay. No, stop. Sorry, it was too nice. I was going to cry again. I know there's nothing wrong with crying, but I'm sort of sick of crying. I'm done feeling sorry for myself. I want to move on. And I want you with me. So, since you're still here, and since you didn't run away alone, shall we run away together? Yeah, just like old times. Where will we go? Well, there is one last waypoint I set long before I lost my power. Could be a useful escape for us. Those northern prism lights in Fusfheimjol are especially bright this time of year. If you're interested, of course. I'm not going to force you either way. And after that, who knows? But I'm sure we'll figure something out. We always do. Right? There it is. My last spell. Ever. I wonder what life will be like with no magic. I say it's quite fitting to end this chapter of our lives right here, wouldn't you say? Well, after you, darling. To our next life. What? Guardian? Where did you take us? You don't know. I see. Well, at least we're not in the Scourge Lands, so that's a start. Oh, wait! Look! On the horizon! Is that... Villette? Ha! So we're still in Cimetaria! Oh, that's great! I mean, yeah, it's a kind of a long walk back to the village, but I am not complaining. Anywhere's better than where we were, right? And, speaking of... Could you give me a second? I need a minute to process everything. Thank you. I appreciate that, Guardian. Holy Nawacorns! I almost died! What in the hell was I thinking? How in the name of the seven hells am I still alive? I should be, well, dead! I sit 6 feet under, kaput! And how in the names of the seven hells are you here too? Are you alive? You're not dead either? I thought he was messing with me. Oh,
I was ready to die if all of this went wrong. I'm serious, but I didn't die, and you didn't either. And when you broke out and you beat him up so badly, you were all revenge, and he was all, and he didn't even have time to react, and I was all, no, God, you don't do it. Oh, I feel like I'm unstoppable. No, Zed, calm down. Take it one step at a time. Ooh. In and out. I got this. Yeah, I'm good. Huh? Oh, yeah, I'm just fine. Wow, you know? Yeah. Do you think he'll be okay? I know that's a weird thing to ask when, well, all that just happened. He'll live? Oh, that's great. I made a promise to his spouse that I'd save him if I could get him to help me rescue you. I suppose I should thank you, Guardian. I wouldn't have been able to keep my promise to Kinder if not for you. Even at your limit, you're still strong enough to hold back. It's really impressive. Even so, Makaro really did some damage to Taurus, didn't he? Is it gonna be okay? All right, if you say so, Guardian. And, what about you? Are you gonna be okay?
Wow. I can't remember the last time I saw the sun. It's beautiful.
Guardian? What are you looking at?
Hey, sweetie. What's wrong? You look shocked to see me. Did you think I'd go away after you escaped yourself?
Guardian? Sorry, I didn't mean to, distract you. I have to tell you something. And I've been hoping to get it off my chest for a while now. Do you remember the last time you saw me? We were in the desert of Shi. We had, just found out what had happened to the Snake Titan. I might have blurted something out. Yeah, I said I'm in love with you. I just wanted to say that, I'm really sorry. I didn't want to upset you or anything. Your response, you have a response? You're not mad at me? Okay, no, I don't have a problem with that. It's just, I don't know. I thought you'd... Wait, what? You love me. You love me. You love me. You love me? Guardian, whoa. Really?
Dropping the L word, baby. Oh, I see what you're doing. This is your way of moving on from me, right? I'll fade away once you find your true love again. All but forgotten. Maybe you're right. Maybe this is exactly what you need. Even I don't know for sure. Go ahead, baby. Do what you think is right. I mean, it's obvious he wants you too, right?
The Guardian really loves me. Wow. It's what I've always wanted. Isn't it? Sorry. You first. No, I was just going to ask what we do now. I mean, okay, we're in love. Now what? We kiss? Just like in the romance novels. Wait, we're really gonna kiss?
Just like that? I mean, I guess there's been a lot of build-up to this, so I suppose there's nothing else we might... Guardian? What are you... we're doing it now. Okay. Okay. This is it, baby. The moment you've been waiting for. You can finally move on. And you'll never see me again. I won't be haunting you anymore after this. Wait! Wait. I'm sorry. I can't do this. I don't want you like this. Something's different. You're different. Or maybe this was how you always were. I don't know. But it feels wrong. It feels like I'm taking advantage of you. Like, if I do this, it's only gonna hurt. And I'm sick of hurting. So please, not like this. Well, you have to give him credit, baby. He's definitely grown. The little wizard knows exactly what he wants. You should be proud. Right? Guardian, you're crying again. Oh dear. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to upset you. We can still be friends. I still like you. I'm not ready for anything more. And I'd like for you to be there when I am. I want to grow with you, together. If that's okay with you, of course. Sounds like a nice idea, doesn't it, baby? But is that what you want? Just to be friends? No, it's not. If it was, I wouldn't be here haunting you, would I? You have your own path, but it's a path of which he cannot follow. It's time. And you know it. This world is finally ready to be without its guardian. You've protected these children for long enough. Let them find their own way. And let you find yours. Guardian? You're leaving again, aren't you? No, it's okay. I won't press you. I probably wouldn't understand anyway. You know me, just a mortal. Well, if you really have to go, then I just want to say thank you for all you've done for us. I know no one else can say it, so I will. Thank you. You're thanking me? Why? What did I do? I rescued you? I mean, I guess, but... I mean, anyone would have done the same in my... Oh, who am I kidding? I did amazing, didn't I? You're welcome, Guardian. Goodbye, my friend. As the mighty Archangel carried the Guardian high beyond the stratosphere, the brave wizard looked on until they were no longer visible. He had done it. He had saved the world from a great evil, which, as it turns out, wasn't so evil after all. And in a strange way, that felt far more rewarding than anything else the wizard had wanted. The wizard then turned to Villette, and he sighed. Well, it's a long way to go. But it's mine to walk, he said to himself. And so, his next journey began.
When you reach the point of no return, when you feel like you've had enough, there's an angel who sings and a voice that is leading you home. Let the rays of light shine down on you. Let the sun wash away your tears when you're lost and alone, and the whole world is turning its back. The time is right, no shortcut and no easy ride. Your eyes are open wide enough to see the dark and light. Diamonds sparkle, but I don't feel a thing. Demons in me are frightening, and the road up ahead has been paved with our future mistake. The time is right, no shortcut and no easy ride. Your eyes are open wide enough to see the dark and light. Sha la 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 la, sha la 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 la, sha la 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 la. Sha la 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 la, sha la 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 la, sha la 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 la. Brighter days are closer than you think. When you're near, I forget my fears. There are clouds up above, but behind them is always the sun. The time is right, no shortcut and no easy ride. Your eyes are open wide enough to see the dark and light. Look at the sky, the stars are shining through the night. Your eyes are open wide enough to see the dark and light.
Kill them all. Leave none alive. Someday, Master. Someday.
Hey, what's happening? My bones, they're feeling funky. Not in a fun way.
What the? What's going on? Frank? Frank, what is happening?
I don't know. Maybe it's the catalyst or something.
The catalyst? Did something happen to... What? My body... It's like it's evaporating. Is this... death? Oh, no. No. This will not be the end of me. I refuse. My body is more than the puppet of some necromancer. It was forged in the holy blood, and it shall not die.
Lord Mahan, can you hear me?
Fulcrum? Where am I? What happened?
Please try not to move around too much, my lord. You've been out cold for quite some time.
We're back at Ordos. Or what's left of it, at least.
That's correct. The undead made a bulk of our army. Without them, we're outnumbered and we're forced to fall back on all fronts. Our castle also has fallen. Shi-Khan is no more. Ordos seemed like the safest place, thanks to you. All of our thralls and brethren are unaffected by whatever has occurred. And we haven't heard anything back from the Master. We fear the worst.
And what of the Guardian?
Scouts spotted the Guardian's Archangel leaving the castle before it was destroyed. We have reason to believe the Guardian is no longer with us either.
I see.
You are still our commander, however. The remnants of the Scourge army stand ready for orders. What will you have us do, Lord Commander? Say the word, and we'll mobilize a task force and find our master and...
And what? Continue with our servitude? I don't think so. I refuse to do that.
Lord Commander? Why?
Don't you see, Fulcrum? Our master is gone. You know it in your heart as well as I do. Our curse is lifted. Even if by some magic he still lives, there is nothing he can do to us now. We are free, and more importantly, we are strong. Fulcrum, take a message to our remaining soldiers. Tell them we are free. No gods, no masters.
Your will be done, Lord Mahan.
Wait. From now on, my name will no longer be Mahan. That is the name of a servant, both in life and on death. It is not who I am any longer.
Then, what shall we call you, Lord?
My name shall be... Nosferatu.
Okay, I think... Hello? 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 Can you hear me? Never really gotten the hang of this technology. Can't quite tell if it's working. Well, at least it's not the time wheel this time. No, that seems to be doing just fine now. Okay, here we go. Hello out there. This is Zed from the future. Well, I mean, from further in the future, because the story you watched happened 400 years after the Earth was destroyed, and this message is traveling back to the 21st century. Wait, am I allowed to tell you that? Oh dear. Okay, let's just get to why I'm here right now. You see, I received an email a while back, and I'd like to read it out. Hello. I would like to say that my daughter absolutely loves your Moth series so much. She checks every notification to see if it's an update, and is very happy when there is one. The thought of it ending devastates her, and I don't want to see her spiral into depression again. The series has helped her so much, and I'm thankful for what you do. She has shown me some of your work, and it's very impressive. I can see why she enjoys the series. If it's not too much to ask, she would love a special episode of any kind regarding the series. I understand if this is too much to ask. With a busy schedule, this request might be too much. However, please consider this. Your series has helped her so much, and I love to see the smile on her face when she tells me about the episodes. Thank you so much for the work you do. It brings so many people joy. Well, after I read that for the first time, I knew I had to do something. I can't give you any more Moth content since the series is now over, but I can guarantee I'll be sending more of my stories down the pipeline soon. You haven't seen the last of Zedrathor. Trust me, okay? And maybe one day you'll catch up to where I am now. I will say I look quite different now compared to back then. You might not even recognize me. That was a joke. I'm sure you will recognize me. Until then, I hope you enjoyed the story as much as I enjoyed telling it. And Cosmo, thank you for being here. I cannot begin to tell you how nice it was to receive that email. It makes me so happy to hear you enjoyed the series. I hope I keep being worthy of your praise. See you next time, everyone. And thanks again. Alright, how do I turn this off? Oh, hang,